As always. Oh my god. As always, I'm too fucking small because I'd never checked this. Hi guys. I'm like really distracted right now for a lot of different reasons. First of all, oh god, I sound like I'm gonna cry. I'm not. I just woke up. I took a nap. And I had the alarm set for like I had like 3 alarms and they were all for before 6 p.m. and I did not hear anything. I woke up at 6:11. I don't know if you can hear Midden in the background. She's angry again. I just gave her a treat. I gave her a wet treat. So it's like it's like a tiny little slice of some mysterious meat substance in a little packet. And it always smells like shit. And I've never had this happen before, but like it was so like falling apart. Like usually it's like one solid little chunk, but this was like fully fucking like way too tender. And so I had to really dig in the packet to like get all the stuff. And so now my finger smells very strongly of like salmon. I'm like, cool. So, great stuff. And then, oh yeah, so like across the way, like I go to my kitchen to give Midna like all her shit, right? And my kitchen is right by my front door. And so I go and like get her stuff, but like I didn't realize like when you walk in the hallways of my apartment building, the walls are thin. Like you can hear people talking very easily. That's not like a surprise to me, right? What was a surprise to me is that like it's so thin that like I can smell other people's food in my apartment. Like I think the guy across the way probably is having garlic bread because it smells violently strong of garlic bread, and I don't have any fucking garlic bread in my apartment. So why would I do that? It would keep all the vampires away. So yeah, sorry I keep looking over here and stuff. I'm just like I always get so distracted. I'm just like, oh boy, I'm awake now and it's time to like go and be on. So sorry. But I hope that everybody's having a good Friday so far. I got some much needed work done. Like I got my apartment nice and clean, mostly. So that's good. And like I'm in a good spot for work now, so that's good. But yeah, we are gonna do Mario Kart World today. I know there are not a ton of us right now, and I know that even less of us have Switch 2s. So if we don't have like a decent-ish turnout, and by decent I mean like 2 people playing with me, then I will just join random lobbies and see how it goes. I will play on behalf of us all. But how are you guys? Are you having a decent Friday? Are you looking forward to the weekend? You know? Are you getting down because it's Friday? Showing my age here, I fear. But it might be a quiet day today. That's okay. Hang on one second. Let me take a look at something. Okay. Okay. I'm still looking. I'm curious if maybe some of my friends are playing Mario Kart World right now, but it doesn't look like it. Everyone is probably busy playing, so correct. Correct. So that is totally fair. You're not gonna see Silk Song from me, unfortunately. I just am like, I don't know, I don't. So can I like say like two weird things about Silk Song? So for starters, I never played the original Hollow Knight. I'm not into like really, really hard games. I've heard that Hollow Knight is like kind of the Dark Souls of Metroidvanias, and I'm like, oh, that sounds horrible. That sounds horrible. I wouldn't want to do that. Because my brain's like, well, why wouldn't I just play, you know, why wouldn't I play Metroid or Castlevania then? At least those games have hot people in them. But anyway. Then the other thing is like, for me, I got turned off because the hype went on too long. Like, it was so annoying to see, like, go and watch Nintendo Directs for fucking ever and just see people or even the Game Awards or any kind of other event, and have people constantly just go, Silk Song news, Silk Song real, Silk Song. It's just like, oh my god. I understand you want more updates for your game, and I blame the developers for that. I understand that the game took a while. I think that they should have updated people and said so. I don't understand why they went years without dropping fucking anything ever, and people kept thinking it was a canceled project. At least drop like new screenshots every year, you know? Not just words like it's still coming. But regardless, I got turned off to it. I don't know. Like, have you guys ever been like neutral about something and then people just like overhype things, or like it's shoved in your face constantly and you're just like, you know what, never mind, actually, I'm not feeling it. Unfortunately, I am sometimes that kind of person. Sometimes I'm not. Sometimes I'm not, but sometimes I am. And I was in the case of that particular game. I know it is probably very good, but I can't, bro, I can't. You know, especially when I know, like, once October hits, we're gonna be playing, Symphony of the Night again. And I'm gonna be so, like, at home. I will be so happy. Because, I mean, I don't remember a ton. Like, we beat it a couple years ago, but it's obviously been a long time. And I love Alucard. I think he's so cool. And now that I've beaten it, I feel like, yeah, I don't remember everything, but I can probably do better this time, right? Like, you know, typically the more you do something, the better you get. You don't usually do worse, so I think it'll be okay. But yeah, just not feeling it. So for the next month, you will find solace in my streams as someone who, you know, if you don't want to see Silk Song stuff, or if you worry about Silk Song spoilers, you will not find any of the such here. In fact, I have no idea what the story is. I know, he's a Hollow Knight, and he's a cute little guy. He, you know, he jumps and, he meets people. And he's like in the dirt or something, because he's like a bug guy. I should probably load up the game, huh? Hang on. I as always, plug in my monitor. It's so bad. Like, should I probably be realistically keeping my second monitor, like, having a console plugged in at all times? Yeah. But once you once you have 2 monitors, you, like, can't go back. I can't not have, like, both my monitors be accessible to me. I want to be able to play fucking Minecraft and then on the other window have, like, a YouTube video compilation of something in the background that I can just, like, flick my eyes over to and look at. Whatever. TikTok brain rot. Brain rot. I'm gonna change the HDMI. Let's hope that Midna doesn't get up. That's so fucking embarrassing, rain brought. Okay. By the way, this is random, but I like the little that the Switch 2 makes when you turn it on. I think that's cute. Hang on. I'm loading it up. I don't like to go straight to the Switch 2 because it's like silent for a bit. It's too eerie. And not in the hot bunny bunny girl VTuber goddess music amazing person way. Okay, we're solid. I will switch over. Yippee. And as always, I gotta adjust. Please be patient with me. I'm a professional. I think like this, roughly. Maybe a little bit bigger. And I think that's probably correct. Maybe I'll move myself this way, because inevitably I'm gonna be looking the other way. Okay. Alright, yippee. I will do online play. And I will do the Yes. Fuck yeah, brother, always. The cow has grown on me. It's cute. Oh, I love Moo Moo. I live and die by Moo Moo, bro. She is my special. Okay, so... Okay, let me put this in. The room info. Room ID is 7M7XRL. Will play. Okay. Let me pin this on both. Being my own mod is not easy. There it is on YouTube. God damn it. Okay. Yippee! Okay. So while we wait a little, I will go around. My little girl. I love her forever. I wanna... Excuse you, bitch! I hate when people do that. Look at her. Fuck yeah. Oh! No! Oh! It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, I'm good, actually. I'm an excellent driver. I actually can't remember the last time I've driven, which is kind of embarrassing. It's been a long time, because my license was expired, like, I think, around my birthday. Because I guess, like, Like, I turned 26 and then it was like, oh, fuck you, actually, you need to renew your license. And it's like, ow. And then I was so busy, I just wasn't doing it. So I only renewed my license, like... Was it last week already? I think it was last week. Damn. Also, I fear we're not gonna have people right now. I fear that, my lord, I killed these people. Hi, Pain. Pain, do you have a Switch too? I forget. I forgot. Cause, it's looking a little... Nope, god damn it, okay. Then I will delete the... I'll unpin the room ID message. That's so embarrassing! We will just do online rooms then. It's totally fine. It's very fine and very chill. That is so fucking embarrassing. I guess that's what I get for playing, you know, game on console that many people can't get because it's overpriced. And said game itself is also overpriced. I mean, I don't know if I can say that the Switch 2 is overpriced necessarily. I think that the ideal price point was 400. I think 400 was like perfect. I think adding the 50 extra, I'm like, that's kind of a lot, but we ball, you know. I got it because this was important to me. Let's see what we can do. Let's join random shit. And let's see if we can make friends again. Do you guys remember that, like, King Boo that we became friends with? Oh god, it was lovely. I joined. Where the fuck? Where is everybody? Okay, also we need to decide who do we hate here? Who is it gonna be? Hopping, yeah. Who's gonna be our enemy? We've got Tuppa. We've got Cack Person. Sachito? Wait, no. Wait, no, is that Chappa or Shop? I haven't looked at my fucking hiragana in so long. Now, I didn't mean to hit it so fast, but that was the correct choice. Frank, okay. There's a guy named Frank. We can antagonize him. Yeah, that works for me. Wait, where's Frank? Oh yeah. Oh, Frank the Bowser Jr. Well, no, because that's the Boy Scout Bowser Jr. I can't antagonize him. He's a Boy Scout. He's just a little guy. His dad loves him. I can't do that. Let's see who I can make suffer, though. Pop seems like a bitch. Look at these people maining bad characters. Would never be me. Like, why the hell? Who is playing Parabitty Bud? Fuck you. No shade. Oh god. Okay. I gotta lock the hell in. Yeah, that's too bad. Beautiful work. I will say playing Nabbit is also kind of ass. You know, you just got so many whimsical characters and you're being this fucking New Super Mario Bros. Loser. Fuck you. Fuck you. That was Frank! We did antagonize Frank after all. Just for you. Just for you, Diamond King. I don't know how I went over that banana and went completely unscathed. That's pretty hilarious. What the fuck, dude? Can I not have my moment? Oh, let's antagonize Cal, the coin coffer. Fuck you. How dare you? I hate Coin Coffer. I don't like him. I think that coin coffer is an ominous, hateful spirit. And I think that he's an abomination. I don't think that he should have been in the game. I mean, look at him. He's evil. I'm glad he got hit by Truck-kun. That's very good. It's what you get. But, I don't know. I haven't met a single motherfucker so far that likes coin coffer. Not one. Nobody's been like, I don't know coin guy lore. I don't need to know. You know, I hope that I don't come off as a hateful person. But, sometimes looks aren't deceiving. I can tell that coin coffer, I bet you, he eats your coins. He has to. I've never come across the man before. But he just looks like he'd rob you, and I don't appreciate that. Big cow. Fuck you. I don't know. Now I'm not seeing him, so that's good. Goodbye, Parabitty Bud. Ooh, I like the Monty Mole. I like him. He slaps his belly, and I'm just like, damn, me too. Okay. It's fine. We're doing great. Do I unlock someone? Yes! Oh! No, this is a goated pick. This is excellent. I'm thrilled. That's amazing. Hold, guys, that's the one NPC I really wanted. Yeah! Fuck, do you think that when he wins, he does his little dance? You know, the one where he, like, kind of claps his hands and he, like, you know, like they're, oh god. Like they're castanets and then he, like, is, like, leaning forward, like, you know, oh my god. No, that's amazing. I fear, ooh, I am a cow main. I know! Beautiful. I kind of want to be friends with this Peepa. I like Peepa. I think Peepa's nice. Oops, sorry. Hang on, let me, we're kind of in a precarious, spot here. Hang on, let me just, let's see, who... Are you guys not friendly? What the fuck? Cheap Falls is better. Alright, Peepa. You guys can't all be doing this. Come on. Where is your whimsy? Where is your joy? What an asshole! My day's fucking ruined. Friday over, what the hell? My guy just fucking left. We're gonna antagonize the Peepa now, actually. Because you disrespected me. I had come to you, offering friendship with little hops and little moos, and you left. You left. Never in my life. Never in my life have I been disrespected like this. Makes me sick. It's okay. It's okay. We got this. Why the fuck is Coin Coffer so high up? Excuse me. I like Kuromi, the Mario 64 penguin main. I do think that's fun. I do think that's good, actually. Fuck. Brother. Oh, we got a dolphin main. Wait, I didn't see. Is the dolphin main using the dolphin cart? That's important. I need to know. I need to catch up and see. I have to know. I don't know if I have the dolphin, actually. I'm thinking about it. I don't know if I do. Because that is a hilarious combo. Dolphin on dolphin. Oh, don't mind me. Do not fucking mind me. Oh, that's fine. Wait, what the hell? Hold on. What? Is my chat dead? I'm not seeing anything. What? It says to activate chat, please enable channels here. What? Is my chat back? Did stream die? Hello? Can you guys see me? Can you hear me? This is so embarrassing. Hello? Okay, did stream is here? Okay. So to multi-stream, I use Restream. And thank you guys. Oh my god. I use Restream. And I have to do some hoops and hurdles in order to like connect chats so that I can see what you guys are saying and have it appear on my stream and stuff. And it suddenly said like none of my chats are connected and that I need to like do some shit in order to get you guys back. And I'm like, huh? What the fuck happened? What happened? So that freaked me out. I'm glad that it's okay. Sorry for the fucking for panic. And also now I'm performing like ass because I stopped to like look. This is so humiliating. I'm supposed to be a top tier Mario Karter. Oh my god, it did it again, guys. It says, hold on, we're connecting to your channels. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Can somebody say something real quick? Because it says to activate chat. Please enable channels here. Wait, now it's set. Now that's gone. What the fuck? Now it's back to normal. Maybe it's just Restream. False positives. Worst nightmare. Actually, no. False negative. Well, it depends on the context, I suppose. Yeah, no. False positives are bad. I was thinking about, like, being sick, but I suppose... Yeah. Thank you, Weeb. Have you not heard of a false negative? Also, it did eat, Payne's message saying damn false positive, so that's interesting. I haven't heard it in a while. Yeah, I think that the people who typically worry about a false negative are, under different circumstances. You know, they're not VTubing, so. Alright, boys, here's our whimsical team. Captain Toad, the bee driver, can you join in my whimsy and fun? God damn it. I keep thinking that he's, like, engaging, but I think that's just his, like, little animation. So sad. Damn, we got Peach the Peach main. I can never tell if those are just, like, NPCs. Because I'm like, that's really suspicious. Why is your name Peach? Maybe they're vegan. Or no, not even. Maybe they're carnivorous. Oh, no problem, Cookie. Welcome. I hope you can get a Switch 2 at some point, friend. But Yeah, no, maybe all of these players are just, they're extremely carnivorous. They are desperate to cook me up, you know, into a delicious hamburger. And so maybe they'll be my friend if I switch. Boo racism. The plan is to get it on Friday. Gotcha! Or Black Friday. I wish you the best of luck. I fear the competition. I've never done any Black Friday shopping before, so it just sounds really scary. Like, even if you're not doing anything in person, like, even, like, Cyber Monday type stuff, like, buying stuff online. I just know, like, being in the Switch 2 pre-order was hellish, because it's just so stressful. Going in person obviously adds a physical element, but it's also still bad online. So, wishing you the best. And Fortissimos, please always tell me when you get a Switch 2, because I want to celebrate for you. Because there's not a ton right now for it, but there will be. After all, I'm not gonna do City Trial with 0 people. I'm gonna do City Trial for you! I appreciate you too. Oh. What's City Trial? City Trial is a mode in Kirby Air Ride. And it's being brought back in Kirby Air Riders 2. Or no, not 2. It's just called Kirby Air Riders. That's the sequel name. It's like the main selling point of Kirby Air Ride, because it's another racing game, but City Trial is like a completely different setup as opposed to just regular races. They have regular races, but nobody's buying Kirby Air Ride for like the races, you know? Hey man, why the fuck did 3 people not get a score? Anyway. Oh, maybe they're still placing, I don't know. But City Trial is like, you, everybody starts off on like the same vehicles and everything, I think, and then you like go around and you explore the city for like 5 minutes to get different power-ups and switch your ride and everything, and then you have like a challenge or like a battle, and so you want to have appropriate gear for your situation. All right. Okay, there's a spike. Perfect. Spike. Spike. Surely you have to have some fucking... I was gonna say, surely you have some fucking whimsy, but... What the fuck ever, man? He's gone! Maybe I need to be the Oh, I can't change it. Why would anybody be so hostile to me? Why are people being mean and disrespectful? I'm adorable. I'm precious. I'm so cute and full of whimsy and fun. Alright, yeah. Yeah. Fuck you. Man. Okay. We're just gonna do the best we can. Let's see how far we go. Fuck you, man. Nice. That's okay. We've still got these. Oh my lord. You're so low to the ground. Alright, well, that was embarrassing. That's also embarrassing, but it's not also my fault, so whatever. Okay. All right. Wait, hang on, hold. An extremely intelligent gaming decision. Wow. Oh! God damn it. Well, you know what? Hold on. Oh, okay, that's fine too, I guess. Alright, never mind. It wasn't, alright, I get it. It wasn't intelligent. That's fine. That's fine. I get it. I get it, man. Now I'm in 21st place. Alright. Well. Whatever. Alright, here we go. Flaws, dude. Game bad. It put me in 21st place. Oh. Norman. I'm fucked. It's gonna... Alright, what are we at now? Yeah, that's not that great. That's fine, I guess. Alright. I'll change my characters since they seem to be so fucking hateful. Ooh, I gotta do the cute scoot for him. Look at him. That's the move. Yeah. Yeah, I like him. Look at his jiggly nose. Oh, I fucking love Piantas. Look at him. Oh my god. His little ball sacker booby looking footsies. He's so cute. He's not my new main. What the fuck? So that Yoshi changed to cow? You do realize that you can have multiples, right? But you didn't want to because, oh, somebody else has cow? Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. I don't like that baby Daisy. I don't like seeing the babies. I'm just gonna drive around. I'm not liking this crew that we're with. I don't want to see the taint shot. I'm good. I don't want to see the... I don't like the, you know, panty shot with no panty. I didn't need to know that he's not wearing underwear. Thanks for sharing. Thanks for sharing. My day is ruined. I fear, life is worse. It's worse now. Alright, let's see. Let's see how this goes. No, he really was, though. He's squishy. Like, if I do, like, a little flip again, he's gonna... Here, watch this. I, like... Come on. Put that away. I just want to do a fun little flip, and you're just like, you know, oops. No pants. What are you gonna do about it? I don't like that. I don't like that. It's not classy. You're gonna get banned. Listen, the Pianta, this particular Pianta is, I think it's a guy, so I don't think I'm gonna... Why did I let myself get roped into that? I don't think that I'm gonna get banned. If I was the girl Pianta, then yeah. but I'm not. So, bro's an actual freak. Well, have you seen him? He's always been freaky. Also, thank you, Apollo, for gifting a sub to Squishy. Just so you know, Apollo, that is the first sub that I've gotten for September. What the fuck is that nose? Hey, man. What do you got against big noses, bro? He's got, listen, some people, okay? Some people, in fact, some very attractive people, might be cursed with a bulbous tipped nose, okay? And you might be asking yourself, what is a bulbous tipped nose? It's that. It's when your nose is very round and the tip is large, okay? It's, you know, when your tip is bigger than your shaft, and, you know, it's not really desirable in a lot of people. A lot of people get nose jobs to get this changed. And really, it only happens to people that are so beautiful that if they had a traditionally considered attractive nose, then you know, they would be mogging too many people, and it would just not be good for, you know, natural selection and everything. You got to give other people a chance. So, you know, he's so handsome. He just has that big nose, and that's okay. You know, it just makes him a 10 instead of a 12, because you can't be a 12. It's not fair to other people. I would love to get a nose job. And yeah, Squidward I believe does count. September, I'm going gambling. Wahoo, yippee! I fear my sub count is pretty low at ATM, so I'm gonna be hoping to do better in the future. Although unfortunately my big event isn't gonna be until October, so you know. Nose job dono goal? No. In a perfect world. No, I have to turn on a light, but I don't think it'd be fair to other people. You know, just gotta stay humble, you know. Really, my big, like, dono goal is fucking... I'd love to get a chibi model. I feel like all my friends have, like, chibi models, and I'm like, ah, that's so cute, but I can't afford another model right now, so... You know.
Give me money. I love money.
Mr. Krabs type shit.
Money, money, money.
I'm okay. Squishy! Okay, you didn't have to do that. For a chibi model, thank you, man. I sincerely appreciate it. You did not have to do that. For the time being, I still have job. I do not need money, but I appreciate. Especially from friends. You are friend, not food. But thank you. I appreciate it. It's very kind. So this is a win-win. I would love it if Restream was working. I'm just like seeing your chat, like your message on the screen. But it's not showing up in my actual like chat thing. W Squishy, yes. Why is Restream dropping my channels? I have no fucking idea. Makes me very sad. Alright. fuck. Okay, the stuff should be back. Maybe I can read messages again. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Oh my god. Jesus! Yep, I can see messages. Thank God. I've never had this happen before, so I'm very confused. Fuck. Whoa! Yippee! Okay. I have to, like, reclaim, like, something. Something to make me happy. Also, I just want to point out that the Pianta is so moist. He is so moisturized and hydrated. Just very shiny. Yo! His, why is his ass just reflecting light like that? I'm telling you. He's really got something figured out. Perhaps that's something for me to ask my esthetician about. I mean, Lord. Do you think that's like oil? What is that? Ooh, after this, I have to check if SmackDown's on. Hold. Hold. I need to see. I need to know. I need to know because rumor has it for all of my wrestling fans that AJ Lee is allegedly coming back tonight. And if that's true, I need to know about it immediately. AJ Lee. I need to know. Okay. Well, it started, but no sign of her yet. I want Mother to return. She's so cunty. I miss you, AJ Lee. So who knows? Maybe she'll be there. If I'm a little bit distracted, it's because I fear I do need to take a look at twitter.com. I need to know. I need to know. I need to know if they're lighting it up. Let's light it up. Actually, I'm gonna DM my friend Cookie. I don't know if Cookie's still here. I'm gonna DM them and be like, hey, can you tell me? Please. I didn't look too much, unfortunately. Okay, Cookie. If you're watching SmackDown, please let me know if AJ Lee returns. She-Mother. Okay. Thanks for understanding, everybody. Now, I don't like Conk Door, the Conk Door main. I'm not really rocking with that. Waluigi, the Waluigi main? Fine. Yay! Oh, he came in doing his little hand thing. God bless him. That's my fucking Pianta. Okay? Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright, fuck you. I'm busy. Alright, hang on. I overshot it a little. That's okay. Conk Door, the Conk Door main is in first. Oh, that makes me sick. We gotta fix this. I don't like that. I actually really strongly dislike that. We gotta fix that. Why is Waluigi... I can't tell if these are CPUs or not. Because it's so suspicious. Why is that your name? You know? I don't believe it. Alright. I'm gonna hit it too, actually. Fuck you. Just, he's the real one. Oh fuck, I better be respectful, actually. I won't be disrespectful to Mr. Waluigi. The real one. The concept of Waluigi being a real man. Do you think anybody's naming their kid Waluigi? Like, do you think that there's like a couple out there that just like thinks they're just real funny? And they're like, hey, what if we did this? Like, what would growing up be like? What would they call you for like a nickname? Cause like, would you just go by Luigi at that point? Cause that's such a conundrum. What would you do? What would you do in that situation? Also, why the fuck is he not... I mean, do I have to get first in order to see him do his little dance? I need to see him hit that shit. Ugh. Okay, and then why are there two Sean 013s? You got like Gondola Luigi and then Burger Toad. This is suspicious. Okay, hang on. Oh wait, I saw, so the hype train's over, which by the way, thank you everybody for the hype train. But, it looks like, I've collected all of the level 1 emotes, so that's cool. That's very interesting to me. Maybe he will be Ouija? I don't know what you'd do. I'll hit him with Crown City again. Oh my god. No, Pianta, hit that smile. Wait. Oh! Oh my god, he's so cute. I love him. Look at him! I think that the Pianta is really cool. I think he's really silly. You know. Okay, yeah, those motherfuckers are leaving. So we got Wario, the Wario main. I will respect him, though. Because my friend Luna loves Wario. In fact, Wario is her ideal man. I'm not gonna kink shame her, but it's just something I don't question, you know? She fucks with Wario heavy, and, that's between her and God to know the reason. You know? More Wario, trust me. I think she finds a lot of comfort in knowing that there's not very much competition. Respectfully. I just don't think any of the men in the Mario franchise are sexy. You know? The women, different. Like, you can't deny that Pauline she's an extremely sexy woman. But the men, I mean, am I supposed to sit here and be like, oh yeah, Mario's sexy? What do I look like? A dork? So, I don't know. I mean, people like Luigi, I guess, but he's a little, Luigi's like too, he's too passive. I love, you know, his dynamic with Daisy. I respect that. He is a stay-at-home husband, and I appreciate that. But, I don't know. I feel like I just keep performing like shit, and it's very upsetting to me. He is? Oh, you don't know about the Daisy and Luigi relationship? Do I need to educate you on the Mario brother with a basically confirmed relationship? Since Nintendo deconfirmed Mario and Peach. Because Daisy and Luigi are pretty locked in. He's pretty locked in for marrying his Arab princess, and I love that for him. As an Armenian woman myself, I love that for him. But the situation with Daisy and Luigi, they just have a lot of shit going on. Wait, so he stays at home? Well, Daisy is like, she wears the pants, you know? She's a very dominant force. And Luigi's very submissive, so they've got a very particular, dynamic, that's healthy for them. You know, it fulfills both of their needs. But I imagine that, you know, she probably goes and does, you know, political meetings and, some ambassador stuff, and then, he just makes sure that the you know, her bedroom is spotless, you know, and, he takes care of the ghost dog, you know. He goes on his little vacations, and that's it, you know. Ooh, this is a tough decision. All of these are good. I'm gonna go Dandelion Depths. Hi, baby Daisy. Wait, oh my god, we might be friends with the baby Daisy. Hold up. Daisy doesn't let the servants do that stuff? I have no idea if she has servants, but I imagine that Luigi wants to do anything for her. I don't know, Luigi just kind of gives male life to me, you know? He gives, you know, like, how do I say this respectfully? How do I say this in a classy way? I mean, Luigi is just a pillow princess. Like, Luigi is definitely the kind of guy that wants a woman that could beat his ass. And that is Daisy. Yep, he's a homemaker, yep. He is good with a vacuum. Oh, trust me. I think Luigi knows a thing or two about sucking. He's had to for survival. So, you know, just, you know, speaking from observation, having, you know, I do have a physical copy of the original Luigi's Mansion for GameCube at my parents' house. Suck to survive, yeah. So foul. So foul. Anyways, that all being said, I'm still championing the Peach and Pauline agenda. Hope you guys can understand. I still love Peach and Pauline. I just think, good lord, what a powerful, gorgeous couple. I can't even speak. They're so beautiful. I think that, they're very special to me. And I thought that more people would be down for that pairing. And when I go on Google Images to check, I learned that that's not true. I am the only guy on planet Earth who's like, damn, I think Peach and Pauline would look good together. I'm the only one. And when I say only one, I mean there's like 5 pieces of artwork. Makes me sick. Any other Peach lean enjoyers tonight? Anybody else here support Yuri? And Luigi would say nothing about it. Why the fuck would Luigi say anything about it? Daisy's not even involved. Is Luigi the is he the authority on whether or not lesbians can be together? Is that his, like, idea? Huh? I'm fine. I got confused. Don't worry. Don't worry, you're solid. That just made me laugh. I'm like, oh my god. It's like, imagine Peach and Pauline have to go to Luigi, and Peach is just like,
Luigi, I'd like to get into a relationship with Pauline, the mayoress of New Donk City. Do I have your blessing?
He was like, oh, sure. I just think that would be really funny. That's all. In fact, that's now how I choose to believe it went down. That's my headcanon, actually. Luigi is an ally. Huh. Oh fuck! Can I change my character after this? Oh god. Oh, it's unlikely. It's unlikely we're gonna go to Moo Moo Meadows. Oh my god. I guess I never should have given up on my main. This is so embarrassing. This is so embarrassing. Oh, we're not going to it. Okay. Alright, it's alright. We're fine. Yeah, it's okay. Alright, I'll change after this. We'll go back to, you know, old faithful Miss Moo Moo. You know, I see yakisoba over there in the bottom left with the fucking bee. I still don't understand why they have just a fucking bee enemy, but not the honey queen. Why are you afraid of cunt? Like, why are you afraid of, like, serving and being influential? I think they should bring her back. They put her in a Mario Kart game before, they can do it again. It would be really, really funny. Was she in 7 or in DS? I don't remember. I think it was 7, right? Does anybody remember? Like, just off the top, like, off their dome. Can anybody recall? I got me some chips. That's good. I like their little buckets. I think that's cute. I don't want anybody to fuck this up for me. I need to know what happens if I get first place with the Pianta. I need to know if he's gonna do his little dance. I like his dance. It brings me joy. God fuck. What the fuck? I feel really disrespected. My feelings are hurt, and I am taking it very personal. My day is ruined, and immediately after stream, I will go to bed, and tomorrow is a new day. Because there's no point anymore. I'm not gonna get fucking first. Mario Kart didn't want him first. I don't give a fuck what Mario Kart wants, actually. It's my world, and this is about what I want, and I want first place. But I guess we'll never know.
Number 1 victory royale. We are Fortnite. We about to cut down. Void right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town.
Sorry. Time and place. That was inappropriate, and I shouldn't have started doing the Fortnite song. We're not playing Fortnite right now. But guess what? I'm actually remembering it's almost time. I'll probably play Fortnite on stream next month at some point because I forgot that I've got the Jack Skellington skin, and I didn't realize last year that they had a Sally skin, and I need that. I need the Sally. Because, for those of you who know the lore, I used to do, when I was like a little kid, I did theater a lot. I did a lot of, like children's theater stuff, and, the first role that I got after moving, like, I did like kind of regular theater almost, where like it, you know, the cast was many different ages, you know, but, you know, when I started doing children's theater, the first like lead role that I got was Sally Nightmare Before Christmas, and that's why I did a cover of Sally's song, because that was my first like time that I sang any kind of song solo for an audience. And it also was meaningful to me for my grandparents, because my grandparents are really old and losing their memory and stuff, and I figure it's nice to have a recording of a song that they have heard me sing before, and it's also in English and doesn't have any bad words. So, you know, I'm just like, oh yeah, like that's probably a good idea. That might be a cute thing to do. But I didn't know they had a Sally skin. So I'm like, well, fuck, I need to get that. So hopefully they bring it back this year. I'm really hoping, because the Jack skin is fun, but I'd rather be Sally, obviously. Because that's got more meaning to me. And sweet, thank you. Unfortunately, I'm not going to have a Halloween cover this year, but we will perform a Halloween song at the anniversary concert. So we'll have that. But yeah. I don't think there are any bots in this one. I think this is all real people, so that's good.
I'm yawning.
I love that he starts off with that dance, but I need to know. I need to know what will happen if I win. What's everybody's favorite Halloween film? I'm curious. As you all know, I don't really watch movies very much. And I sure as fuck don't watch, like, horror films. I can't. I will throw up. So, I'm curious what you guys like to look at or engage with for Halloween. What brings you joy? Because my things are, obviously Nightmare. And then, I grew up with Scary Godmother, and I think that a lot of the bits are still just, like, gas. Because the fucking... The cast of, like, Scary Godmother's fucking roommates goes hard as hell. I fucking hate Harry. I think he's a bitch. I think he's a fucking nightmare. What's his name? Is his name Skelly? The bit with him is, Very funny. You know, it's not something that you pick up on as a kid. But when you get older, you're like, oh, I see what they did with that. Haha. But I'm very nostalgic for that. Yeah, Harry's the werewolf guy. Fuck that guy. He's such an asshole. Like, it's just, it's, what makes him so detestable is that he's very, that's a real guy. There's a million fucking people that act just like that. And I just, it's awesome. I love the movie Halloween. Okay, so you are a horror person, Apollo. Understood. I feel bad. I think a lot of my friends are gonna be enjoying like scary movies, and I genuinely just can't. There's so many games and things that I wish that I could engage with, but I just can't. I remember, like in high school, a bunch of people were really into The Walking Dead and like American Horror Story, and I couldn't engage with either of those things because I was too sensitive. It's a real bummer. I guess I'm gonna change. Look at him. That's peak right there. But I guess I hate him. I hate Conk-Door. Okay. Now, why the fuck are you Sultan Wario without the fucking... Why are you using the warp pipe bike? That's ass. You're ruining your fit, and just to embarrass you, I will choose Shy Guy Bazaar. Fuck you. I'd rather watch Scary Godmother with you than horror, but I won't pat. Oh, yeah. It's... People don't think about it anymore, but it's excellent. It's top tier. It's hilarious. And I love how dog shit the animation is. It really aged like milk. And, I think that adds to its charm. I really do. Breaks my heart that kids these days aren't gonna know about it. They're not gonna know about Cousin Jimmy. Bastard Cousin Jimmy. They should have named him Dick. Alright, we're back to business. We're locking the fuck in. We're back to how God wanted us to play the game. Oh god. Huh. Oh!
Okay.
Okay, so far so good. We need more coins though. That's funny. Damn it. Do you have anyone you ship Moo Moo with? No. I don't. This is in fact just a cow. So, I don't really think of Moo Moo as a sexual being. I think of her more so as like, she's like a spirit. She's she's like an entity, you know, just like something that brings just joy, prosperity, you know, positivity, good things. It's not really something that I've thought about. I'm not really thinking about Moo Moo falling in love. I don't think that that's at the top of her priority list. I think that she's just here to vibe. You know, I think that she's here to just have fun with her friends. You know? I think that she wants to, you know, just graze with her friends. Maybe, you know, get a little milk out here and there because a lot of cows need to be milked because otherwise it hurts their udders, I guess. I'm not really a farm expert, but that's what I've heard. And it makes sense. So, you know, I just think she prefers the simple life. She doesn't want to... She doesn't need to worry about it, you know? She's got other things that she's doing. It's not something I think that's important. I don't think it's something that's important to her. You know? I mean, I hope this doesn't come off rude. Diamond King, who would I ship the Moo Moo cow with? Like, is there like an obvious pick? Eat grass, get milked, and yep, exactly. God, I love water. I was saying this to my mom earlier because she came to visit. I just was like, there are people, and this is not shade, because I know there are some VTubers that are like this, but it's just a common thing. I know there are people who don't like water. They don't drink it unless they have to. And I mean this with all the respect in the world. I will always think that shit's fucking weird. How can you not like the taste of water? Like, are you just drinking bad water? Are you just, like, not... Because I love water. I love water. There's not, you know... It's just the universal beverage. There's not a single fucking meal that would go bad with water. Not one. Filtered or mineral enhanced? I mean, just... spring water? I don't know. Like... I don't... What's an example of, like, mineral enhanced water? Like, I'm sure that you're talking about, like, smart water, maybe? Is what you mean? Like, water bottle brands that are like that? I don't know. I just, like, I like filtered water for sure. I don't like sparkling water. That shit is really sour water. Most bottled water. I mean, yeah, I like bottled water. But it depends on the brand. Like, I know it's really easy and common to dunk on Dasani, but it is ass. That is, Dasani is toilet water. It is pretty disgusting. I don't love Aquafina either. It's fine. I'm an Ice Mountain girl. Or like Crystal Spring or whatever. Those are good. I actually really love, Starbucks water. Cause they like double filter it. Like it's extra fucking filtered. And it's just very like crisp. I don't know. I really like that water. I remember, oh god, I forget what his name is, but there's this like YouTube guy that a couple years ago, he does like all these like food review things. Like he's the guy in the suit. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm talking about? There's a guy that wears a suit and reviews food, and he looks like he's maybe like 18, but he's not. He's like a grown man. He made this video that was like saying like, I only drink Starbucks water and this is why. And he convinced me and I tried it and I was like, I get it. Yeah, I understand. I'm not gonna be that picky, you know. I'll get water from my fridge too, but it is damn good water. Highly do recommend. Cause the thing is, Starbucks water is free. You can literally, it might be him, yeah. Yeah. Because, like, you can just go to Starbucks and you can say, like, hey, can I have, like, a cup for water? And they'll be like, sure. And then you just, like, pour your own water. You know what I mean? Or you can just go in there and just do it, probably. I mean, you might need to ask. I don't know. I've never just brought my own thing. But, like, it's free. You don't have to fucking buy anything to get their water. You know? You can just reap the benefits. So, it's like, you know, it's a win. But I think that this guy was going out of his way to get the Starbucks water. I would not, like, I wouldn't, like, drive to a Starbucks to only get water. I think that's a little much. It's like, if I'm gonna drive, I might as well get fucking food, too. But I think that's also just because it takes me a decent amount of time to get to my dumb car. So, I don't know. Let me see if it's the same guy that, Yeah, it is that guy. Yes. Yes, it is that guy. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Let me see something real quick. Ugh. Oh, Boo Cinema. You already fucking know. I think I've said it before, but Boo Cinema is my favorite course in the game. The vibes are incredible. Incredible. It's so good. It's so... I love it a lot. I think it's great. I want to see if any of my friends are fucking playing Mario Kart right now. But I don't think so. It doesn't look like it, yeah. Damn. Because I'd like to join, like, a friend's lobby or something. But I don't think anybody's fucking doing anything with it right now. I'd ask Haruka, but I don't know if she's busy. The thing with Haruka is that I never know if she's, like, in the middle of a collab, because she rarely streams her point of view. So I'm like, she's always booked and busy. But I've been wanting to play Mario Kart with her for a while. I'll bet you she's playing fucking Silk Song, actually. I'll bet you. I didn't pay attention. Are we going to Boo Cinema? I don't think we are. But I didn't pay any attention. So I have no clue. We could be going any particular way. Yeah, we're not. God damn it. That's okay. This is still a nice course. I'll get my Boo Cinema someday. It'll be fine. Okay. Damn. I got distracted looking up the difference between filtered and distilled water. Does anybody here like fucking sparkling water? I need to know. Like, do any of you deserve persecution tonight? I just don't get it. Like, I've had friends. There's Haruka. We found her. I've had friends who are like, oh yeah, I love sparkling water. Like, they like, what's it called? Topo Chico? I'm like, what? I'm like, I try this and I'm just like, it gives me the same bitterness as, like, alcohol does. I can't. I don't get it. But whatever. You know, I can't yuck other people's yum. There's a lot of flavors and stuff that I like that a lot of people don't, you know? I'm sure I've told you guys about the way I eat brownies before. It's very off-putting. Wait, no, we are doing... Wait, no, we are doing Boo Cinema! I win! Oh, I love getting what I want. I love getting what I want. I love getting what I want. I love Boo Cinema, bro. It's excellent. Look at this shit. Every time I see it, I'm just like, good lord, the creativity. They knew what they were doing. They had a vision, they had a plan, and they saw it through. And I really wholeheartedly enjoy it. I just wish that they had more, like, film reels. Because, I just feel like it's too... I get it, it's Princess Peach, but, like, could we have something, like... Or, like, could we have, like, a Godfather parody with, like, Bowser? I think that would be really funny. Something, perhaps. But, I mean, I guess they're going for horror movies here, and he's not like that. But, like, you could have, like, Luigi getting scared by Bowser, or, like, Luigi getting scared by a Boo, in the, you know, for the film reels. Why not have a little bit of extra creativity? But maybe, you know, maybe it'll come someday. We can't lose hope, chat. We can't lose hope. Alright, real quick. I will, in fact, check to see if AJ Lee has come back. Oh, God. Okay. My wrestling fans. Apparently... the crowd was chanting for AJ Lee, and John Cena said, boy, are we in for one exciting night. I'm clenched, bro. Please, Lord. And I hope that they don't change her music. She's got... if she doesn't come out in those fucking knee-high Converse... oh, Lord. I'm gonna be eyeing YouTube later. I tell you what. I'll do Acorn Heights. That's fun. See, I don't have cable or anything, and I don't have any, like I pay for YouTube Premium, but I don't have any, like, subscription services. Because I just don't watch things. I'm horrible. I will say, I am gonna get Disney Plus in October, assuming that the Twisted Wonderland anime is gonna be available subbed. I'm hoping so. Because I need that shit. Y'all know I love me my Twisted Wonderland. But yeah, I don't even know what, like, network SmackDown's on anymore. I know it was Fox, but then I heard about a Disney deal or something. I'm confused. I don't know if it's still on Fox or not. I have absolutely no fucking idea. Which, by the way, this is totally random, but, I don't have my Wii U yet, just because since my brother got his cat, I want him to have plenty of time to, review everything and, you know, get comfortable with that. But I did ask him to go through, like, the stuff at the house, like, for the Wii U and take what he wants, because he loves his Skylanders. So I want to make sure that, you know, he's got everything he needs before I take the Wii U. But I was granted custody. So that's very exciting, and I'm basically going to use it as a glorified Wii. Because, like, now that GameCube is going to be on NSO, it's just like, we have a lot of GameCube games, but, you know, it's just like, I don't want to deal with, like, buying an extra peripheral to, you know, hook things up to my monitors, because the Wii doesn't use fucking HDMI, but the Wii U does, so I'm just like, eh. Anything that's, like, coming to NSO is probably what I'd want to stream anyway from GameCube, so it's fine. But a game that I do want to play on stream, like, Maybe as like a special event or like a one-off or something is SmackDown versus Raw 2010. Because I think that would be really fucking funny. I think the potential for shenanigans and hoopla is immeasurable. And I need to get into it, you know? That was so fast. My god. Good lord. One second. Okay. I can't believe how good, I mean, knock on wood, but I can't believe how good Midna's been so far. She's been snoozing on her couch. I fully expected her to get upset, because, like, fun fact about me, when I have my loading screen up, I usually am going to the bathroom and, like, getting water, giving her treats. Okay, here we go. But I'm, like, doing all my last-minute stuff to, like, make sure I'm ready to go, because I need to give time for people to show up to the stream anyway. And, when I went to the bathroom... Hi, Dawn, welcome! When I went to the bathroom, you know, she is very much so, like, she was asleep in her tower, all curled up and huge, and, whenever I go to the bathroom, she usually... I mean, if she's really conked out, she'll sleep, but she usually wakes up and joins me, because, she, like, kind of walks around the toilet and makes sure that nobody's gonna, like, attack me from behind. It's very cute, but it's also frustrating because I'm like, if you're gonna be asleep, just, like, you don't need to wake up for this. She was really upset and meowing because she wanted a treat, you know? So I thought for sure she would be much more aggressive in this stream tonight, but it's been okay. So that's nice. I cut her nails today, so that's good. She's so big that it's usually a two-person job. So yeah. Actually, my brother's cat went to the vet today, so I need to ask about how it went. Cause, if you guys don't know, the cat's name is Paul. And, he just had to, like, he was like a stray cat that my brother's friend found. And my brother was like, oh, like, I'll take him, you know? And so there were some tests that need to be done to make sure that he was healthy, which thank God he is. But, like, we had to take him for, like, a follow-up because he did have an ear infection. So, my mom was administering medication for that, just because she's done it before. And, so she took the little guy to the vet today to make sure that everything's okay. He has been sniffling. He is a little bit snotty, so, I hope that his cold is gonna go away soon. So that's a bummer. He's a pretty sneezy little cat, but he's real small. That cat you could probably hold with one hand and then cut the nails with the other. Midna? No. Midna's enormous, you've seen. In fact, I'll put her up right now. Okay. What? Cool. That's great. Love that for me. I'm just yapping. I'm just talking about random shit at this point. My brain is just going. But I'm still tired. I even got, like, decent sleep last night. You know, like, I beat the game, like Mario Sunshine. And then I, you know, I got right in bed, you know? I was not feeling well, though. I really wasn't. I had, you know, Advil on stream, and, like, I, like, turned the air way down, and I took all my clothes off, because I just was like, I feel so uncomfortable. But I was able to sleep and, you know, be fine. And I did work today. But it's just like, you know, I slept. Why am I so tired? So, whatever. I still want to get my fucking Moo Moo Meadows on, bro. Sleep too long? I mean, I don't think so. I didn't. I only napped for 2 hours today. That's pretty short for me. There you go, Chase-on. I did a little... You know I gotta fucking do it to him, Toad's Factory. But I do typically sleep a bit too long, unfortunately. Oh wait, hello cowboy, hello. Yeah! That's what I'm fucking talking about. Yes! 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 Yeah! Let's fucking go! Now that is what I'm looking for. I love when people have some whimsy. To communicate without voice chat like this is beautiful. I love people, man. I'm rooting for Mario, you know? You go, Cowboy Mario. God bless you. And, Spike too. Not God bless you. You're not, you know, I don't think you're going to heaven, bud. He is a creature. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm literally not even religious. I fear... Friend, yeah. I fear I'm saying shit, and I'm not really thinking about it, and it's just going. Stream of consciousness. I don't like being too quiet on stream. It's like, you're not here for my gameplay. You're here for my commentary. So... whatever, maybe I'll be quiet for a couple minutes. Drunk rambling? I don't even drink. I don't drink, I don't smoke, I don't, do weed. I don't do it, you know, I don't do anything. I'm high on life, baby. I'm not gonna fuck you up, Mario. You're my friend. You're my friend, and I won't hurt you. Let me just, cut through here. Excuse me. Oh, we did good. Oh, we did real good, actually. Second place. Very nice. I'm pleased with that, actually. That's very good. We did it. Quite hard with all the peer pressure, but I managed to keep clean too. Never touched a drink in my life. I mean, I've tried beverages. I just struggled because, being tired is kind of like drunk without the addiction. A lot of people drink. That doesn't necessarily mean that you're a fucking alcoholic. But I'm too, I don't know. I'm the kind of person where like, oh, I have to say hi to my Mario friend. Hello. Yay! Look at this! This is what life's all about! Oh, it's so fun! Look at this guy! I love that shit. I'm gonna go random. I don't really want to do any of these. But it's just like, I'm the kind of person where if you tell me... That is so in character. If you tell me that something's different, like, about my food or drink, I will notice it. You know what I mean? Like, if you were to tell me, oh, this isn't regular bacon, this is turkey bacon, before I eat it, I will just be like, my brain will subconsciously be looking for the difference. You know? So, you know, and obviously alcohol is very much so not the kind of thing where you want to drink it and not know that there's alcohol in it. So, you know, I'm just gonna notice it no matter what. So I just can't. But, so I've tried different drinks before. But I just, you know, I've not really found anything where it's like, oh yeah, I want to have this. My family's still holding out hope though. Just because it's better in a social setting. I remember, I don't know about this year, but like last year at Offkai, every motherfucker was going crazy with the soju. I mean, people were drinking like fish. It was crazy. But like, you know, I went to college. I don't mind being being the friend that's like, hey, I've got crackers. You know, I'll take care of people. That's fine. Well, that's cute, father and son. I've never done like anything else though. But all that to say, I just don't have an excuse for rambling tonight, I fear. I don't know. I will say, actually, I've just been in a very good mood this week. So maybe that's why I feel more talkative. I mean, I'm always talking a shit ton in stream, but you get what I mean. Just like more down to just spew nonsense. I'm just like, things are going good, so yeah. Speaking of things going good, let's fucking go, boys. All right, lock in. Nobody fucking bother me, dude. This is my goddamn moment. No. I don't like alcohol taste. Yeah. What? I don't think a lot of people do. I think that most people, when I've, like, over the years, I have talked to some friends about it, cause I'm for sure an outlier. A lot of my friends, you know, growing up, almost all of my friends have historically been older than me. So, good lord. You know, I would be like, back in my cosplay days, I'd have friends where it's like I was 16, or no, I was like 17 and my friends were like 21, you know? And so they'd be like celebrating their 21st birthday at a convention, and you know, I'd just be like, oh boy. Funny story, I thought a Shirley Temple was an alcoholic beverage until like 2 years ago. It's not. Very embarrassing. But, you know, a lot of people are just like, you know, hey, like, I do like the taste of some of these drinks, you know, but other people are just like, you know, so I get nervous in social situations and it helps me take the edge off. And then there are other people who are just like, I just want to get drunk. So, it just depends. But as far as what it tastes like, I'm not a very good authority on that. In my experience, it's been like a nail polishy type of flavor. Like the way that nail polish smells. But again, I'm really not... I haven't tried very many things. You know, like the main thing that has been encouraged upon me is like a vodka Sprite. That's like the main thing. I feel like not this year, but last year at Oshi Bar, I tried a friend's beverage, which wasn't smart because I could have gotten sick because at conventions people always get hideously ill. But I had a sip from her cup and I didn't mind it. I honestly liked it decently enough. But I couldn't tell you which one it was. It was blue. So I bet it was like Bow themed or Shy Lily themed or something like that. I think we've done both of these already. I'm gonna do random. So I did like that, but unfortunately I just can't tell you what it was. Bummer. But yeah, I guess, you know, I'm just tired. I'm tired. I've had a lot of thoughts this week. My brain's been busy. My brain has been very busy. I've been working on projects and been doing things IRL and, you know, you guys know I've had a rough time of it recently. And, you know, things are starting to feel a little better. I actually have a work update for you guys if you are invested in my job drama. I can only drink in social situations. When I try drinking by myself, I can't hold anything in. With others, it is easier, but I can only take sips. My mom has told me, like, particularly when I was in college, you know, she was kind of just like, man, I wish that there was a drink that you'd tolerate. Because it is a social thing, for sure. Because she told me, like, she had a great time in her 20s, and she's like, I drank like a fish. I was like, oh. That always was shocking to me because she never drinks now. Like, she likes a, oh god, what's it called? Moscato, I think, with some food. But we don't just, like, have alcohol in the house. Because nobody's, like, having it, you know? But, you know, she said she drank all the time in her 20s and it, like, you know, she had a wonderful time. And I'm like, cool, man. But, yeah, I've struggled. But, I mean, the thing is, I've also been partially turned off because she did tell me that she gets sick, you know? Like, she is someone who, like, when she drinks, she, like, froze up a little bit, you know? And my dad, especially, he doesn't drink at all. He apparently gets sick when he drinks. So I'm just like, oh, well, I don't like throwing up, so maybe I shouldn't do this. So, I don't know. It's whatever. I'm just kind of like, you know, I don't care, you know? It's not something that I do, but, like, if other people do it, I really don't give a fuck. As long as people are, like, being safe and not hurting themselves or others, I really don't care what people do. You know what I mean? It's not really my business. Everybody's got their things that make them happy in life. If it's not hurting anybody or themselves, then just, that's for them to navigate. But, I love this fucking cow, even though I performed like shit. Ugh. But anyway, the work update. Essentially, what had happened is, like, I had a, where is this? Hang on. Okay. I had a meeting with my boss. Hello, Chris the Pauline. I'll just... Oh, it's just... Alright, this is fine. Because if you guys are not aware, they're probably gonna do big layoffs at my job, unfortunately. And, you know, there's been a lot of stress for everybody lately. But my company's, like, pitching a new situation right now. And, we're hoping that we get a lot of customers, because if we meet the projection, then they'd only let go half of us instead of, like, 85%. And so my boss is like, oh, like, You know, I think that they're gonna prioritize seniority, you know, if that's the case. And I'm just like, I hope so, Lord. Because if I can keep my job, that means that I can spend more money to bring you things that'll entertain you. Because I legitimately don't know. Like, I'm gonna have the cover release on Sunday. I genuinely have no idea what my next, like, cover will be. Because of, like, music video stuff. Because the reason I'm able to do this particular cover is because, my friend graciously did the artwork for me and offered it at a low price, so I was very grateful. And then I'm doing the video myself. It's gonna be a very, very simple, just lyric video. It's not gonna be any kind of camera angles or anything dynamic. Just literally like, here's the artwork and here are the lyrics on screen. There you go. You know, beyond that, I'm like, I have absolutely no idea. Yes! You're a senior at 26? What do you mean? Do you think I'm in school? I am not in school. I started VTubing while I was in college, actually. I graduated 2021. I got Midna pretty shortly after I graduated. But, no, this is like a work thing. But I'm hoping to still have shmoney because, as you guys know, I love music so much. I love to sing. But, you know, to me, the mix is the most important thing because it's like, okay, well, if I have to make the video or anything myself and it's ass, like, whatever, you can just, like, listen to it. But I still care very much so about presentation. You know what I mean? I am unwilling to put out something I think is mediocre. So it just depends. If I have money for stuff and if I can justify it, I'll absolutely do stuff. But that's kind of the main reason why there's nothing for Halloween this year. I would love to do a Halloween cover of something, but I really can't. So that's a big bummer. So you're just gonna, I don't think I did one last year either, which sucks. So you're just gonna have to enjoy the offerings that I have. I've got a couple Halloween covers that I've done, or something, you know, spooky, you know, scary, creepy. So, you know, good enough. Speaking of good enough, that's a good enough placement, I guess. I guess. I also feel like people do like bigger things for their anniversaries, but I can't. I'm doing the concert because it's a free thing that I can do that's still collabing with people who are going to be away at TwitchCon. Imagine going to TwitchCon. Are any of you guys going to TwitchCon? I want you guys, if you're going, to have fun on my behalf. Since I can't fucking go.
I'll be your one-up girl. Odyssey, you say. Odyssey, you say. Odyssey, you say.
Who the fuck are you? God damn it, the dinosaurs again.
Odyssey, Odyssey.
Man, it's hard. I'm like, man, what will my next cover be after this? I don't know. Hello, Donkey Kong. Here we go. Alright. Okay. Zebra Bonanza. Okay, no need to flex, bitch. Okay. Oof. Alright, well, that works for me. Oh! Oh! Eye for an eye. You know what? Fair play. Fair play. I love this fucking cow. I really do. Okay. I've said many times, I hope that this game receives DLC. And I'm sure that people are like, what the fuck? This is an $80 game. I don't want to pay for DLC. I understand. Me neither. I mean, this game should not be $80. $70? Fair. Like, wait, what did I say? $70 is fair. $80 is not fair. But I need more courses, and also, I need her to have a cowboy hat. Please. If you just put a little hat on this cow, I'll give you $45. Not a lie. I will do it. I don't give a fuck. I would spend $50 for a costume pack just for her. You know? 'Cause she's special to me. Look at her. She's too cute. She's too whimsical. Full of life. Full of joy. Fucking... I'm not gonna let anybody ruin my fun. Alright, I guess they ruined my fun a little. Look at her kick her feet! Simon, look at her! There are people who say that she's overrated, and I mean, maybe she is, but I don't give a fuck. She's special. I think that she's so silly. I'm gonna check. I don't think that there's been any update on Miss AJ. This is stressful. No update. No update on the presence of Miss AJ Lee. At work. You're at work? Good luck at work. I'll do whatever, it's fine. I just want Moo Moo Meadows, man. It's on brand. It's on theme. I'm gonna put Midna away, by the way. She's taking up too much space. She's too big. Look at her. Oh, whoops. I like that. Just dawned on me that there's no coin coffer anymore. We won. I may not have gotten first place more than once, but I'm a winner because coin coffer is gone. I hate that bitch. I can't. I don't know. I already ranted a lot about coin coffer, but I see coin coffer and I feel a sense of dread. I feel ill, you know? It's like that feeling that it's like, you know that you, like, you know that you didn't really study that hard for an exam, but the exam comes up and you're just like, I have full amnesia. I have never seen any of this before in my life. In fact, I don't speak English or any language. So this is a difficult thing for me to do. And just that knowledge that's like, ooh, I failed. And I'm gonna have to confront my family. That's how I feel when I look at Coin Coffer. It's that fresh D on an exam. Fuck you. Let's get up here, folks. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. Ooh, that sucks. Ooh. Alright. That also sucks, actually. Okay. Alright. Fuck. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh! I got fucked, bro. Oh, that's really rough. That's devastating. Oh. See, this wouldn't happen to me on Moo Moo Meadows, okay? Alright, we understand? You get me? This would never happen to me on my own turf. If I was, you know, roaming my fields and chewing my cud, I would be a fucking winner. And you know what I am? I'm placing 18th. Horrible. Horrible. Oh boy, Zelda has joined. Wait, hold up. Who is Zelda maining though? The dolphin. Wouldn't expect Princess Zelda to main dolphin. An interesting pick. Hello, baby Luigi, you fucking freak. He heard me. These aren't... Oh, you're sorry. Hello. I'm not, but God bless you. Whoa, somebody's got dogs. I don't hear dogs barking very often. But Mewy lifted her head for that one. Now what the fuck was that? That was unnecessary. How foul. How... I feel disrespected. Don't they know that I'm fucking D-list internet celebrity Reisa Forte? Treat me with some respect. Okay, here we go. We're gonna ball. We're gonna do this. Oh, fuck. Well, I fumbled immediately. That's fine. That's why I'm D-list. Okay, hang on. I'm a gamer, so maybe I'll do decent on this track today. You know, I've gamed before. I've been on the stage 28 meters or whatever the fuck it's called in Smash. That miserable piece of shit stage. Y'all know the one. Okay, bitch. Okay. Okay, it's fine. I'm fine, I'm good, I'm gonna be fine. Okay. I guess it's a matter of opinion. Oh. Never in my life have I felt like this. What the fuck? I mean, I've had similar levels of disrespect in this particular iteration before, but this is ridiculous. It's times like these where I'm like, damn, I miss Daisy Cruiser. I wouldn't get fucked up on Daisy's cruise ship like this. That being said, I would get fucked up on Peach Gardens like this. That is unfortunate, but it is the truth. We never did achieve our dreams in Peach Gardens. Perhaps someday I'll need to revisit Mario Kart 8 Deluxe and try to secure gold in Peach Gardens. Okay. Hang on.
I'm still seeing nothing. Damn.
Hello, baby Luigi. Oh, I see why he likes me. He's got the little cow sticker, I see. Hey, man. That's cute. He loves me. Who doesn't love Moo Moo the cow? Saying hello to stream. Very cute of you. I think I bit the inside of my cheek when I was sleeping. Like, right by the corner of my mouth on the inside, I've got this little, like, sore spot. I think that's fucked up. I think that we should have evolved to a point where you can't bite the inside of your own mouth. Because it's like, what am I supposed to do now? How do you heal that? You don't. Saltwater rinse? Like... You know, let's come up with some grown-up answers, you know? Like a chemical. I didn't really want to use all of them on the bat. That is... I'm very sorry to that man. I'm remorseful. That wasn't my intention. I'm not gonna let Nabbit have this crown. That's not acceptable. Especially considering that you have a cow sticker. You should be giving that to me. If you have a cow sticker, you should be yielding to me. Out of respect. Have you guys seen, like, fluffy cows? Like, cows that get a blowout? Holy fuck, they're so cute. Makes me feel bad. I can't stop, like, enjoying burger, unfortunately. But they're very cute. Actually, alternatively, an animal that is not eaten. Fun fact, I love seals. I think that seals are really fucking cute. There were many times where I saw TikToks of seals just being silly, scrunching their faces, slapping their tummies, doing little hops, and I really enjoy them. I don't know why I bothered using that. That was really stupid. But what the fuck is that? That was what? I don't know what that even is. But I don't know. I like seals. I feel like if I was like an animal VTuber, you know, because everybody is. It's not common these days to be a fucking loser human VTuber, such as myself. But if I was an animal VTuber, I feel like I'd want to be like a cow or a seal. I think that would be cute. Or like, you know, I don't know. I feel like when it comes to like sea creatures, most people are like the orca is very common, of course, or like a fish, like a general fish, or like a shark, you know. But I haven't seen very many seals. I enjoy a good seal. Thoughts on seals, chat? What's your favorite aquatic animal? Like, comment, subscribe. Fuck you. Oh. Okay. Alright, pardon-moi. Seahorse? Oh, I see. So you're pro Mpreg. Me too, actually. Just a chill dad, bro. No, I get it. I get it, man. You know, I've never seen a seahorse VTuber. That would be... Can you imagine a seahorse VTuber? I bet people would be fucking insane about it. But seahorses are cute. I like them. Dolphin? Oh wait, is that an old? That's old. Sorry. Oh my god. A male seahorse VTuber would be crazy, bro. I think that a lot of people would go feral for that. I think that there would be a lot of very interesting fan art. And you know what? I actually am in support. You know. I think that would be great. Don't hit me with your fucking car. Oh my god. Moo Moo Meadows. Moo Moo Meadows! Pick it! Ooh! We've got majority so far. Fingers crossed. Whoa! What the fuck? Dude, he had places to be. Good lord. Anyways, we gotta... I don't like fishbone. Please, Lord, give us our Moo Moo Meadows. Oh, I don't think we're gonna get it. Well... We're okay with that, actually. That's alright. That's okay, actually. We might still be able to pull for Moo Moo Meadows in the next one. So we're doing okay, actually. Okay. 3, 2, sit, 1. Boom! Okay. What the fuck? I wanted that! Whoa! Gotta be careful. I gotta sneeze. Excuse me. I really felt that one in my throat. That was very unpleasant. Whoa! Hey, man. We're near the meadows. We're near the farm. My home. Yippee! I love her big butt. I think that she's so cute. I think that she reminds me of Midna because they low-key are built the exact same. Midna has the identical build, so I think I'm just particularly, you know, I love her. Bro, what the fuck? I'm gonna go on the edge here. I don't want to fuck with people. I don't want to deal with it. Alright, but why was I... Is it slower on that? Am I dumb? Was that a stupid idea? One thing about me, I never pretended to be intelligent. Also, can't think of the last time I went to Toad's factory in the day. I usually see this place at night, so this is interesting. But this music is so fucking goated, it's excellent. Of course, as everybody knows. I'll miss you, Funky Kong, my king. This is fine. God fucking whatever. Okay, hang on. We might still be able to land this if we play our card. No, we won't. I lied. That's not true. In fact, we're gonna do real bad. We got 9th. Oh my god. I just want to get Moo Moo Meadows one time. I'm the Moo Moo cow. I want to go home. Now, why the fuck are there 2 Bs at the top of the leaderboard? I think that's fucked up. I don't think that's right. Y'all can't both. Is that like the meta? Because I didn't think there were stats. Are there? Are there stats? Maybe the B's the meta. I know sure as fuck Contour is not. Look at her. Oh my god. Ooh. Sorry, an eyelash is in my eye. Oh my god, Ninja has joined. I'll bet you he's gonna be the light blue Yoshi. Damn it, we don't have it.
I was hoping.
It's fine. It's fine. In the meantime, I'll check for any news. No. Realistically, any of these are fine. Yeah, it's fine. That's okay. Binks, the Mario main? I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, here we go. We're fine. Sit. There you go. That is the good timing, folks. Get the fuck out of my way! You know, as Doja Cat once said in the biblical hymn, Moo. Move, bitch. Get out my way. You know? And she meant that. And so do I. Okay. I fucking love this course, I do have to say. It is just, I love water. Like, you'd think I'd be a big swimmer. I'm not. I just like looking at water a lot. You know, I like seeing it in real life and in games and also drinking water. So I'm just like, yeah, this course is fucking beautiful. It's really nice. Oh no, my bomb! Excellent. I mean, look at how it is. It's real nice. Look at that waterfall. Beautiful. Look at this one. I cannot wait for the next Zelda game on this fucking console. Because it's gonna look godly. It's gonna look really fucking good. Unless they do that dumbass fucking Link's Awakening art style. I'll be pissed. The amount of blue balls I got when they showed, like, that Link's Awakening reveal trailer and they had, like, the fucking, you know, the anime cutscene at the beginning in that Nintendo Direct where, like, Link is on the ship and it's, you know, it's breaking down because of the storm. And then he just walks out looking like, you know, he's on the clock for Santa. I'm like, alright. Oh, it broke my heart. Because the art style in that cutscene was so good. But I'm sure that the next 3D Zelda will be decent looking, I'm sure. Oof. That's not very good. Oh! Oh, I fumbled that real bad. That was a terrible mistake. Oh! Well, babe! It actually worked out okay. I am no longer angry, actually. I'm very chill and content. Highlight reel, look at her. Oh shit, we got X-Tina? Oh my god, guys. I think we might have Christina Aguilera in the fucking lobby. Dude, imagine if this game had fucking voice chat. I would be really making her uncomfortable by doing her own song better. Hey, hey. Hey, hey, come here. I got something to say to you. Hey. If you wanna be with me, baby, there's a price to pay. I'm a genie in the bottle. You got me the right way. Yeah, that's right. Run. You can't handle it. You can't fucking handle it, coward. Had to do it to him, you know? Had to do it to him. What are we gonna get? The salt. That's fair. It is a bit salty. Ain't it? What? Why are there two? Why? Y'all? Because this is just a random room. Like, this is just generally open. Like, this isn't... I don't think there's a... Maybe there is a code to join this room, but, like... Huh? Oh, Lord. How do they... I mean, who... I don't like that. I feel outnumbered. I feel like I'm getting ganged up on. Okay. That wasn't smart. That... Okay. Well. I like that Goomba in the shoe. I think he's funny. Oh, nice. Ooh. Nice. I hate the fucking boomerang. It's so annoying. Yeah. Look at her. I hope that they add her to Mario Party. Like, I want Moo Moo to be a new mainstay. She's too fucking good. I want to see her win a star, man. It would make me happy. I think that they should do it for me. That did not make me happy just now. Wish I could say it did. Okay. Phew. Ooh. Well, that was still... I was gonna say that was a smart move, and it ended up not being that. Okay, well... Can't win them all. I at least got first once tonight. I think that's pretty decent. You know? That's fine. I have to keep in mind that there are double the amount of people. There's, you know... I mean, there's not like a full room here, but there's more than 12, so it's better than it was. Wait, oh! Got an update from my friend Cookie. If it's gonna happen, it's about to. Stay tuned. Clenched. She better light that shit up. Okay. We might be on the verge of peak, and I'm not seeing it right now. But... I don't know. This music is very... It's too chill for me right now. They all left me. Except for Peepa. Nick the Peepa. Nick the Peepa just left. Give me Wario Shipyard. This just sounds very sad. I'm just a little cow all alone. It's a big world for a little cow like me. I gotta navigate the pastures like anybody else. All my friends pass me by while I live a slow, simple life. Just hoping I don't turn to ground meat. And even worse, we got DK Pass. Devastating scenes. I actually like DK Pass. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Okay, here we go. From, summer vacation to winter vacation. Let's go. Let's go to the beach. Let's go get away. Speaking of vacations, I've been so sad because I've been seeing a ton of TikToks. You know, for anybody that's new and hasn't seen me before, I like Kingdom Hearts, you know? I think Kingdom Hearts is, you know, neat. And I've never been to, Disneyland. I've been to Tokyo Disneyland, but I've not been to, like, California Disneyland. I've been to Disney World, though, many times. And, in years past, I've been, you know, I think there was one time where we went, to, like, during the Halloween party time. And, you know, I didn't dress up. I really wanted to, but I didn't dress up because I didn't want to pack a wig and everything. If I'm gonna dress up, I'm gonna, like, go hard. I'm a former cosplayer, after all. But I've been seeing all these TikToks because during the Halloween parties at the Disney parks, special characters will make appearances. Like, for example, like Jack Skellington and crew might show up, you know? And not at Disney World, but at Disneyland for some ungodly reason, only during the Halloween party, they've got fucking Donald and Goofy in their Kingdom Hearts outfits. I'm devastated. Because, like, if you're trying to get Kingdom Hearts anything in the States, it's miserable. There's nothing. There's nothing for us. So I'm just like, any crumb, any kind of representation, beautiful work. I'm like, I would love to see it, you know? I know that they're just, oh! Luna! Okay, I don't have alerts on, I am so sorry. I'll sacrifice my my placement for you to turn it on so that the YouTube people know. We got a large raid, folks. We got a substantial one on Twitch, everybody. Luna, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Always your Alice. I'm Reisa Forte. If you do not know me, Luna is, I mean, I think I feel okay saying definitively that you're my best friend. She's my special. So I'm very happy to have you. I hope that you had a wonderful stream. We're playing Mario Kart World today, and I'm doing pretty bad. How was your stream? I know that you typically go for a decent amount of time, and also a lot of your viewers are Spanish, so if you're not down with English, apologies. I was playing Horse Girls. Who's your main horse girl again? And also, let me shout you out. I gotta do it myself. Shout out. Alright. There you go. Okay. Super Creek. Puma Moose. So let me look up. That's the mommy one, right? That's the MILF? Yeah, that's the MILF. Okay. Yeah, that's on brand. Okay. But if anybody needs to rest, if anybody needs to sleep, take a shit, eat food, please feel free to do so. I am playing in random lobbies just because a lot of us do not have Switch 2s right now, which is totally fine. So I'm just in this random lobby. People cannot really join with me right now, but I'd like to. So yeah, I love bro. She's so special to me. She's my special. I was saying I want her in fucking Mario Party, bro. I think she'd be good. Oh lord, she's the cutest. She's the cutest. She's special to me. Why the fuck does that duplicate Xtina not have any points? I think that's suspicious. Yeah, there are some duplicates. What the hell? But yeah. No need to stay if you need sleep. Here we go. I got in first place once. It's been very rough. I have been playing like ass. But yeah. Yippee. I miss you. Guys, fans of Lunatia, if you haven't given her money, make sure you do. Because I want her to have a Switch 2 so she can play games with me. Don't give me money. I already have the Switch. Give her the money so that she can play Switch with me. Okay? I can't have a new Animal Crossing game come out and not have her have Switch 2 already. What the fuck? I did the thing. Like, I need her to visit my town. And I need to visit hers because my towns are always ass. And her towns are always beautiful and like pastel pink with a hint of goth. And so organized. And like, think about me and my happiness, okay? Give her money. Please, it's September after all. For those of you who aren't aware, we've known each other for 14 years. So, we've known each other for longer, like, a longer amount of time than I had been alive when we met. I met her when I was 12. So that's really crazy to think about. So, I need to get really rich so that we can make something happen next year. Because 15 is a big deal. But, yeah. I love you. I'm getting messages. I think AJ Lee came back. Once I finish this course, I gotta check. I have 5 DMs right now, and I think they're probably all Cookie being like, she lit it up! So that means I'll have to go on fucking YouTube later. I've been keeping my eyes peeled on the AJ Lee return. I need to know. And I need to know if she has those fucking Converse on, bro. If she doesn't, I'm gonna be pissed. 2009 fashion is coming back, so it's like you can do like the nerd scene look. Like, please, give it to me now. Thank God. Oh, dude. Did she do it? Is she there? I lost. It's okay. Did she light it up? Hold up. Please hold. What the fuck? She doesn't have the knee-high Converse. It's just regular Converse. Coward. Come on, April. But no, oh my god. I bet the fucking pop was ridiculous. Oh my god. I bet people were shitting, crying, throwing up. If I was there, I think I would have passed out. I think I would have passed out. Oh my god. That's a W from me. That's pretty sick. That's pretty cool. Luna, do you know who AJ Lee is? She's CM Punk's wife. Okay, she's CM Punk's wife. And you know who CM Punk is, I'm pretty sure. She was like in the Divas era where like they did not do shit. She was like actually really trying hard. And she's a huge advocate for mental health. And she had like this kind of like dorky but scene aesthetic. Like she's one of us. Like she loves anime and video games and stuff. And she's just really fucking cool. She just seems like a cool lady, so it's a big W that she returned. Very pleased to see it. And I believe she is Latina like you, so that is your sister or mother. Yeah, well, I think her last name is Mendez, so like, yeah. But that's huge. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at that later. Also, Tim Steak, the Wario main, is hilarious. Tim Steak is a hilarious ass name, and frankly, a little threatening for me. A little scary. Here we go. My lord. Huh. 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 I really don't watch wrestling very much anymore, but I like big things. DMC One Ghost, thank you for following me on Twitch. I appreciate it. I've turned alerts back off because the thing is, I haven't configured my alerts for YouTube, so I'm not sure how to make that work with both. Hi, Big. Welcome. Long time no see. I hope you've been well. But yeah, I tune in for like, you know, not so much better than I deserve. Oh, don't say that. Honestly, I've been really good. I mean, I'm probably gonna lose me job, but you know, I might not. You know, my job thing is a little complicated. Like, my company's big clients like parting ways, and so they're trying to pitch to different people, and you know, we're expecting to have like major layoffs. But my boss and I had a meeting yesterday, and she was like, you know, hey, like if the sales go well, you know, as far as layoffs go, like they'll probably not be as bad, and they're also probably going to prioritize seniority. And since you've been here for almost 2 years, like compared to your peers, you're probably on the safer end of the spectrum. And I'm like, oh, well, that's good. But other things have been, it's been a good week in particular. I've been very happy this week. So, you know, that's been good. My brother got a cat. I've been enjoying that. I have to ask my mom how the vet went. I need to know if he's still got his snots. And if they cut his nails. Because his nails are like shredded. I feel terrible. But anyway, yeah, I mostly only like, I keep up with some news for wrestling, and then I tune in for like I tune in for like, I love the Royal Rumble. But like Mania, I'm just kind of like, I don't want to do a fucking 2-night Mania or SummerSlam. Like, I'll just fucking find out about the highlights. Like, unless it's something that I really care about. Like, unless they're like, Tori Wilson is coming back and we're also gonna give her the women's championship, I'll be like, I'll tune in for that. But anything else, I'm like, nah. You're an aunt now? I've actually been an aunt. I have an older half-sister. She's quite older than me. She's 9 years older than me, and she's got 2 kids. So I have been an aunt since I was a kid. Thank you. But I'm a pet aunt now, so that's different. So yeah. It's so crazy because my nephew is like old now. Like my oldest one. He's gonna be starting high school if he isn't in it already. I think he might be 14 actually. God, that stresses me out. That stresses me out. But yeah. Yeah, I hope that everybody's having a positive time and gonna have a good weekend and stuff. Okay. And my oldest niece just, gotcha. Daisy's Way, you're so real for that. I just feel like my nephew has been 10 years old for like 6 years. Wait, did I just see somebody with the name Midna? That's Milana. Oh my god. I was gonna like let them win. Not anymore. You've tricked me. And therefore you must lose harder. I've got some protection, which is good. You know what I hope they do? They brought Mario Kart 64 to NSO. Do you guys think we're gonna get Double Dash? Because I think I'd piss and cry if we got Double Dash. It's just such a unique Mario Kart experience. There's nothing like it, so I'm like, I'd really like to have that back. God damn it. It's fine. Oh. Okay. Whatever. Honestly, I feel the same way about my nieces. They're either 5 or 10, even though half of them are teenagers. Oh, God. I mean, I think I just feel that way because, like, I was a little kid when... Well, not little. I was in middle school when my first nephew was born. Because I think... Yeah, I think I was 12. I think it was around, you know, a couple months after I started being friends with Luna and Haruka, because my sister's 9 years older than me, and I think she was 21. So, you know. They wouldn't want to overshadow World. Listen, I think that World is good. It's just that it's like Double Dash in the way where it's a different, it is a unique Mario Kart experience. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think it's bad. It's just different. It's a non-traditional Mario Kart, and I think that's okay. I think it's allowed to be. You still have Mario Kart 8, you know? I miss Mario Kart 8, but it does different stuff. And what I miss about 8 are like the DLC courses. So not the courses that they did for, you know, we played forever. Like I miss Coconut Mall. And I miss, you know, like I said, like Daisy Cruiser and stuff. But, you know, base Mario Kart 8, I don't miss. Because I mean, also, whoa! 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 Mario Kart 8 is ugly. It's ugly. Here's the thing. They know that people hate that shit. I wouldn't be surprised if they release a major update at some point that turns that shit off. You know what I mean? I wouldn't be surprised if they end up releasing a free update that's like, hey, you can actually just do 3-lap courses if you select this setting. Because I can't imagine it's that difficult to do, but I also imagine... God damn, I didn't even finish. I also imagine that they probably need some time to program it and make sure that they don't break anything before they release a patch like that. On the paid DLC? I don't think so. I don't think so necessarily. Maybe it's just because I'm a bootlicker, but I mean, you know. Good lord, they are blasting music out there. They're not like, you know, I think about Animal Crossing New Horizons. A lot of shit that should have been in the base game was released as free updates. You know? But I don't know. I still have a good time with it. My biggest gripe with it, honestly, is just that it feels a little bit too, real in some ways. Like, a lot of the locations don't feel that whimsical to me. Some do, but some don't. So, I kind of prefer, like, a more silly look. Like, I love this, but I'm also like, okay, this is called Crown City. Why didn't we just make this New Donk City? Why didn't we just do that? Yeah, like, I wish it was more, like, something that I love about, GameCube and Wii era Nintendo was that it just felt... They were pretty unapologetic with their theming. You know, I like interesting UI. I like bright colors or specific moods or, you know, like intentional design, you know? So, I don't know. I just am like, it's fine. The game is beautiful. I can't deny that. Also, why aren't we starting? There we go. It's a beautiful game, but, a lot of the courses just feel like places in real life. And I'm like, if I wanted to do that, I would just play fucking Forza or something. I wonder if they tried to veer away from that because of older gamers. I think it's, yeah, I think it's that. I think that with the Wii U, once they got into Wii U, especially, like, with Wii in particular, they catered really hard to families, and Wii U was worse, and people were like, oh, Nintendo's for kids, blah, 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 and then people weren't buying their shit. So, I mean, also, it's just, everything is minimalist now. You know, you'll notice a lot of companies have changed their logos to be very minimalistic. And so it's just kind of a trend of the decade, you know? That's just a big thing for the 2020s. It's just a very minimalistic time. And I don't hate minimalist design. I just think there's a time and place. And I don't want it in my Mario, you know? I don't want it in my Animal Crossing. Like, I think so much about, yeah, the suckification of corporations. Like, I think so much, like, the biggest comparison that I can give you is the difference between Animal Crossing New Leaf's UI and Animal Crossing New Horizons UI. Because the clock, for example, in New Horizons, it's just a regular, schmegular, clean, minimalistic digital clock, which is fine. But in New Leaf, it has like this woodsy design, and it just feels more, it has so much more character to it. And I miss that. I think it's so much better. Because you know, I think that branding is something that's very important when it comes to shit like this, you know? Oh, that wasn't smart. Like if you were to take a screenshot of it and not show, you know, like if you were to take a screenshot of the menu, you know, would you be able to tell what game it is? And if the answer is no, then it's bad UI. Like that's something I love about Sakurai's games, because he doesn't compromise on that. His wife does the UI for his games, and she does a lovely job. I mean, it's not always perfect, but she makes sure that no matter what, it has personality, and I appreciate that a lot. You know. I wonder if it's due to the low budgets, but wait, sorry, I'm like misreading. I wonder if it's due to the low budgets Nintendo has for games because they know people will buy it because it's blank. I'm thinking that they're starting to change their ways. Just because, like, the actual courses in this game aren't that whimsical. Like, I would say this is a whimsical course. A lot of it's not that whimsical, but the character selection is very whimsical. And for example as well, you think about like Mario Wonder, that's a pretty fucking whimsical game. I think that they realize that people are starting to sour on that. I think the real test will be whatever the next Mario Sports game is. Because I'm scared. Because my favorite growing up was Mario Super Sluggers for Wii. I loved that shit. I know that Strikers Charged is definitively probably the best Mario Sports game, but I loved Pootis John. What kind of name is Pootis John? Christ. Anyways. Oh god, they were horrible. And it's because they were going for like this minimalist kind of, you know, more sanitized thing. Oh, TF2, okay. It was too sanitized, and so, you know, but the one game that we didn't get was a baseball game for Switch. And I'm like, please God, make it funny. Make it silly again. Please. So I'm not gonna say if anything's whimsical until I see that. But I mean, you know, I have hope. You know, it's like the roster for this particular game is really silly. You know, it's like they do have some whimsical courses here, just not as many as I'd like. Wait, they barely had the Sports System exhibition mode on the core roster. Wait, for which thing? I'm saying I'm holding my breath for if Mario Baseball is gonna be good on Switch 2. We don't know. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not. Oh, you're talking about me saying that they're sanitized. Yeah. No, it was ass. I was so excited for Golf 2, and like, don't even get me started on dumb fucking stupid ass Strikers on Switch. Battle League broke my heart. Because Charged is so... I like how bitchy everybody is in that game. Everybody's real fucking pissed off. I think that's hilarious. But whatever. We're gonna see for baseball. We're gonna see, and hopefully it's fine. Because I'm like, if I cannot hit this ball over the side of Daisy's cruise ship, it's not worth it. You know what I mean? I want to play baseball on the fucking Carnival Cruise and fuck up somebody's day. If I can't, then where is the fun? So we'll see. I'm holding out hope. I mean, after all, we have to remember, I think that a lot of us forgot because we haven't had any news for a while, which, crossing my fingers for Nintendo Direct next week, I am hoping and praying. You know, the streets are saying we're getting a 9/11 Direct. I think that would be a little crazy. But... I mean, they've done worse. They did Wiggler Wednesday after all. So we'll see. But hopefully we'll get a Direct and we'll get some more news, but people forgot that we're getting Tomodachi Life 2. And I mean, That's pretty silly and whimsical. I mean, you can't really get more whimsical and silly than that. Because if they add the customization from fucking the Miitopia port, it's fucking over. It's over, dude. I will have, Ace Attorney Emperor Yaoi in my Tomodachi life, and you can't fucking stop me. You know? Because it's funny. So, you know. I'm holding out hope. I'm hoping that they're seeing... I mean, also, I mean, Christ, they gave us Thousand Year Door remastered, and it was amazing. You know? So I'm like... I think that they're looking at what we're saying, and hopefully we'll have something meaningful happen. It's just too early to tell. You know? The console's barely been out for, you know, 3 months. So, we'll see. I need the Direct. I need it so bad because there's so many things that we don't know about, you know, games that are slated to release this year that don't have release dates, and I'm like, dog, it's September now. We gotta get this show on the fucking road. All we know is Kirby. I'm like, where's your fucking, not Bloodborne? Duskbloods, where's that? Where's, not that I care about that, but you know, I know other people do. Where's my Metroid Prime 4 release date? Why did you show Hyrule Warriors again and then not give a release date for that? That's suspicious. I don't know. I wanna have the truth. I wanna have my information. I gotta know if I gotta take a... Yes! I gotta know if I gotta take off work. Okay, I'm probably not gonna read chat here, y'all. I'm the only cow on the field. This is my turf. This is my land. I gotta lock the fuck in. Because if I lose here, it's embarrassing. Come on. I'm gonna be focused. I'm gonna be locked in. Okay. Okay. That guy hit a cow. Fuck him. Now, how is that allowed? Fuck you, stupid kid. Oh! No. No. Hey, Tony. Fuck you. Good. Get rid of him. Good. Fuck you. No. I will say that's something I don't love. It's like you get one fucking attack and it fucks up your entire run. Damn it. Ooh. Oh no. Oh, I could have used that. Okay, I have one. Oh my god. I was silent, and for what? I'm really hopeful that King K. Rool is coming to Mario Kart World. Honestly, I hope so too. I hope so too. So I have like a tinfoil hat conspiracy theory here about Mario Kart World. I assume that the reason that, I think it's very suspicious that the two characters specifically that have like no costumes compared to everybody else are Pauline and Donkey Kong. I think that's crazy. And you know, they each only have one alternate outfit, which makes no sense. So my thought is that that was a deliberate move because they want to incorporate costumes from Bonanza and they didn't want to spoil it. So that's my tinfoil hat theory. I'm holding out hope that they're gonna add DLC characters because I want to see young Pauline as well. I think that would be fun. So if they add K. Rool, I would be thrilled. I think it would be great. I'd love to see his big fat ass on a bike. Apologies if you haven't beaten Bonanza. Whoopsie. But yeah, I have to assume that Bonanza is the reason. I can't imagine anything else. But we'll have to see. I don't know. I'm scared about, like, I'm nervous about them, you know, releasing DLC for this game because I just feel like people are gonna throw a fucking fit. Because everybody hates this game now, and I feel like I'm the only person that doesn't. Again, like, to me, I just think it's different. I don't think that it's a bad fucking game. It's just not a traditional Mario Kart, and that's okay. I don't really want a traditional Mario Kart. We had Mario Kart 8 for like 10 years. You mean to tell me the main DK villain is the main villain? Here's the thing, King K. Rool has not made any kind of appearance since Donkey Kong 64. Also, Jobin Higashikata, thank you for, that was really, Higashikata, thank you for the follow on Twitch, I appreciate it. Jesus. But yeah, Big, K. Rool has not made an appearance in like 20 years. More than that, like 20, almost close to 25 years probably. So that's why it was a big deal. I was sure that they were gonna have him, but oh yeah, real ones no. My thought was just, they know that people wanted him in Smash. People like King K. Rool. Why wouldn't they fucking put him in this game? You know? And what I think is hilarious, plug your ears if you don't want spoilers for Bonanza. What I think is so funny is that it's canon why he was gone. He canonically was underground for decades. So I'm hoping that that means he will make appearances now. Because he's a funny character. Him and the Kremlings are hilarious. I like them. I think they're silly. So, yeah. Game of the year, folks. It's gonna be between that and Claire Obscure. And I know that everybody's saying that Claire Obscure is gonna win. And I know deep down that's true, but I'm gonna be rooting for my guy Donkey Kong. Because if you want to talk whimsy, now that's a game with whimsy. That's a... Like, I will say, this is a weird thing to say probably, and I'm sure you guys will disagree. Because I didn't even own a GameCube, so I have no fucking space to talk on this. But Donkey Kong Bonanza has the same level of whimsy that I would expect from a GameCube game. You know? It's just so... There's twists and turns, and it's creative, and there's so many different things, and, you know. It's fun. I like Donkey Kong Bonanza. It's not the kind of game that I want to, like, replay a ton, but it was an experience that I enjoyed. Fucking... Alright, well, GG's. G fucking G's, babes. Let me just, what the fuck? Who are you? Who the hell are you? It's been my turf for 3 hours. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here, bro. Who do you think you are being Moo the cow? What an asshole. Beating me too? Oh, that makes me sick. You're not paying $800 on top of $500 in order to fucking play this. No. If you get the bundle, it's $500, and you're saving $30 on the game. I think it's insane that this game is $80, but even if it wasn't, it would be silly to not get the bundle if you have any interest in Mario Kart, just because even if it was $70, you would still be saving money. I think that the Switch 2 outright should have been priced at $400. I think that $450 is a little bit too much. I think $400 was the perfect number. For those who can't. It's definitely the kind of thing where you have to save your money for it. 100%. I would say, like, what I've been telling people is, like, unless you're really passionate about Mario Kart and Donkey Kong specifically, and you're not, like, a streamer or somebody that, like, needs to have the console day one, you don't get a fucking Switch 2 right now. There is nothing for you. You know, like... Or, I mean, I guess unless you're like, I don't have access to any GameCube stuff and I want to play fucking F-Zero GX, then sure. But, I mean, you know, I don't think that, yeah, I don't think that, it's really, like, I wanted to get a Switch 2 day one for 2 reasons. Number one, I'm a streamer, and my main shit is Nintendo stuff, so I wanted to have this, you know, it was very important to me to have it. But the second reason is because I've never had a content. Well, because it's been, as a Nintendo person, it's been so dry lately. There's just been nothing, like, exciting to do. I've been scrambling forever to find games to play. Because I'm like, what do I fucking do? Because a lot of the games that people, you know, my peers play, I'm not interested in. So it's difficult. But, the other reason is because I've never had a console day one before. So I wanted to have that experience of unboxing the console and playing a game day one, you know, and not having anything spoiled for me or, you know, whatever. And that was very special. I did do the Walmart pre-order, so they did give me some snacks and a free Coke, and that was very cool. I appreciated that for sure. But, you know, it just is like, oh, rest in piss. You know, otherwise it's like, I'm not playing my Switch, like, I'm mostly playing it for, like, Hyrule Warriors, like the Definitive Edition, not Age of Calamity. Because it's better performance, it's not nearly as laggy as it was on Switch. So I'm playing it for that because I want to experience that. But that's like it, you know? I think that Mario Kart is strong, but it's not strong enough because it's a game that is best played socially. Like, I'll be real with you, like, I'm having fun right now, but I'd obviously have more fun if I was playing with friends or if I was playing with viewers. Because it's like, I don't know any of these people, you know? I can't crack a ton of jokes about, you know, there's like, something that's fun is like, you know, whenever Sun plays, like, that's my rival right there, because he's fucking ridiculous at Mario Kart for some reason. I don't know these people. We can't create narratives here, man. So it's not as fun. And then Donkey Kong is fun, but like I said, you know, I beat it, and I'm kind of like, someone mentioned no way, yeah. I'm like, I have no reason to, like, play it again right now. Because I'll be real with you, like, there were elements of it that I didn't love. I found the whole situation with, like, the I didn't love all of the bonanzas. I thought a lot of them were straight up not fun and not pleasant to get. And I also found the map very confusing. I didn't think that the map was very easy to use. Like, it's absolutely euphoric to dig through the ground, but I don't think it's a perfect game. So it's like, you know, Breath of the Wild was a stronger launch just because you can play that game for 3 months and still not do everything. You know, there's still new shit to discover and find out and whatever. But I think people keep forgetting how weak the Switch 1 launch was because quite literally that was it. Because I've had a lot of people say to me, oh, well, you know, oh, we had, you know, Mario Odyssey at launch too. And I'm like, no, the fuck we did not. Switch 1 launched, I believe, March 3rd, 2017. And we had Zelda, and then we had some other things that were, like, fine. You know, like, I think there was, like, snipper clips maybe, and it was cute. ARMS, was ARMS at launch? I don't think ARMS was launch. Was that? No, ARMS was not launch. It was not in the window either. It released in June. It released several months after launch. So unfortunately, no. But you know, it's like, oh boy, we've got 1-2 Switch. That's amazing. But Odyssey didn't release until October of that year. So, you know. But they had Splatoon in the summer as well, and there were a couple things that, you know, were good. But, it's like, so far, it's like, I know the Switch 2 is gonna have games. I just want to know when. When are we getting those games? Because I want Metroid Prime 4 right now! Zamcito, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. I don't know. I'm just like, you know, I'm glad I have a Switch 2, but you know, I want a Nintendo Direct. I need to know what's coming. I need updates because I'm like, well, what the fuck am I gonna, you know? My mom always complains because I don't have anything on my Christmas lists anymore, you know, and I'm like, I need to know what to put on my Christmas list. Me patiently waiting for a new Fire Emblem to be announced. I don't want a new Fire Emblem right now because I love Fire Emblem, but the second Tonyland, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. I appreciate it. The second that fucking Path of Radiance drops on NSO, I mean, that's a day one. I need to play it because I've been wanting to play that game forever. Midna's awake. She's gonna walk on my desk and you're gonna hear noises possibly, and also I lost tracking. Hello, Miwi. I might need to go soon. But that game costs $1 million fucking dollars, like for the GameCube disc, you know? Like that game was going for like $500. I'm like, I'm sorry. I want to play this game. Not that badly though. I can't justify that cost. I don't want to pay over $100 for a video game. I just can't do it. Especially when it's on the Wii. Like, I mean, this is Path of Radiance, so it's GameCube, but I'd have to play it on my Wii. And it's like, that's a pain in the ass to set up in this day and age. Hi, Miwi. Hi, Miwi. So yeah, it's a day oneer. Like, as soon as I find out that it's coming, I will be playing it. It's so good. Yeah. Yeah, I literally am like, I want to be able to experience Path of Radiance and not worry about a new one right now. I want to learn about the Ike and Soren Yaoi, dude. It's legendary. Bitches have been talking about it for eons, bro. It even survived in Fire Emblem Engage, because that Yaoi was pretty prevalent. That was very vocal Yaoi, quite honestly. And I need more information. Hi, Mewy. Can you hear her, like, rubbing her face against the mic? Like, you know, like bumps and stuff. I'll put her back on screen. Let me take a look at something. Okay. I heard the meow. That wasn't her, that was the game. I don't know who meowed in the game, but somebody meowed. Hi, baby. I'll sit here for a moment.
Hi, Mimi. Hi.
Here, I'll give her some pats.
Hi, Mimi.
She's so big.
Hi, Mimi.
Oh, fuck. It's fine. She knocked over my water, but it's just a water bottle, so it's okay. Oh, but she moved my phone. Whoopsie. Oh, she's leaving. Just a brief, tomfoolery. Hi, Ben. Welcome. How are you? Are you winning, Reisa? Son, where the fuck have you been? I'm playing in random lobbies. I have no bitches. Nobody... I put up a room and nobody joined. So I was like, damn, alright, we're gonna just play with randoms. It was movie night. Yeah, I suppose you do enjoy film, don't ya? Filthy movie watcher. Gross. It's okay. Imagine watching a movie. I mean, couldn't be me. I'm about to attend my JP language class. Dropping. Oh, thank you. Ganbatte. Thank you. It was actually a musical he's watching as a favor. What fucking musical? I hope it was a bad one. I wish upon you, dear Evan Hansen. Because apparently that film adaptation was ass. Epic, well, Epic the Musical is not a movie. I guess, you know, movie night, but it's like, that's not a movie. That's an experience that makes grown men cry. I haven't actually, I don't know shit about Epic the Musical. I just know I read, well, did I read it? I think I read part of it. And then I learned I can just bullshit and not read. But I studied it in my freshman high school English class, The Odyssey. So, I don't know. I like that Odysseus guy. He's a yearner. I think that's neat, you know. I like a guy that likes his wife, you know. I can respect that. A guy that's not tired of the old ball and chain, am I right? I was bullying one of my friends earlier because, I don't know if he's still here, but he, in a Discord call earlier, he was like muted. And he was like, a mama's boy for sure. I'm talking about his wife. What are you talking about? Hello? But my friend, had to like step away from the call and he was like, oh, my wife's calling me. I can't get her to shut up. She's obsessed with me. And I was like, I'm gonna tell your wife you said that. He, of course, was joking. He loves his wife very, very much. But I just am like, dog. You're thinking of Oedipus, like Oedipus. Yeah. No, I wouldn't endorse mother-son incest, or frankly any kind of incest, I fear. Also, Night Assassin 420, thank you for the follow on Twitch, I appreciate it. But, yeah. I don't know. I don't know a lot about, it's crazy. I took a whole class about, like, worldly myths, you know, and Greek myth was part of it, and I did not retain jack shit. All I remember from that class is that we were talking about, like, Native American myth at one point, I think. I can't really, I'm not sure if that's it has to have been, like, the reason. Because my teacher put on a fucking, he put on Brother Bear for the class to watch. And when I found out, I was fucking fuming. Because I hate the movie Brother Bear. I can't stand that fucking dumb ass film. And I was like bitching and moaning about it. Like, I was talking to some friends I was making. And I just was really like loudly complaining about how much I hate that movie. My teacher walked in and he just laughed because I was like saying fuck and everything. I was a senior in high school at the time. And he said to me, if you write a paper about why you hate Brother Bear, I'll give you an A in the class. And so I did, and I got an A in the class. Like, I turned in an essay, and then I added like a 2-page little mini essay explaining, and I was like detailed. Oh god, it's horrible. The music is ass, and I hate the plot. I don't like the idea of it. I think it was poorly executed. It was a pretty movie, but I didn't like how it went. You know, it just wasn't for me. My Disney bear film of choice is Country Bears, starring Haley Joel Osment and Christopher Walken. Because that movie is ass, but like, it's funny. Christopher Walken in that fucking film is unbelievable. You have a bias towards Kingdom Hearts? I don't like that movie for Haley Joel Osment. I couldn't give a fuck about his character. It's Christopher Walken that makes the movie. Because you mean to tell me that Christopher Walken's in this movie and he wants to kill these bears that perform country music at Country Bear Hall? No, he's a human. He's a human in that film. He wants to kill these bears that perform country music at Country Bear Hall, or whatever the fuck it's called. And he makes all these model versions of Country Bear Hall, and he's like destroying them. And the reason that he hates them so much, and his character's name is the Banker. He's the banker. He wants to repossess the hall. Because the hall's like not making any fucking money because nobody wants to listen to bears doing country music. And so he like, oh, thank you. The reason he wants them gone is because when he was a teenager, he was a musical armpit farter and the bears upstaged him. And he wants to ruin them because of that. So there is a part of the movie where Christopher Walken just aggressively like undoes his tie and he's staring at these bears and it's like, oh my god, like what is going on? And he sticks his hand, like his arm into his shirt and you just hear like, and I'm like, wow, this is cinema right here. This is something else. Like there's not a single movie that's like that. This is a one-of-a-kind experience. So if I'm gonna sit down and watch a fucking movie about bears made by Disney, it'll be that one, dude. It'll be that fucking one. Cause he is pissed off that entire movie. It's something special. No, it shouldn't be remade. No, leave it as is. It's perfect. It's perfect as it is. It's perfect as it is. It can't be touched. I don't want anybody to fuck with that film. Please. Please. Just keep it the same. I think somebody is smoking weed. I smell a sudden skunkish smell. A smell that smells smelly. But admittedly, I don't know very much about weed. I've not really been around it. The closest thing... Son, you dirty bastard. Son, you motherfucker. I don't know how you joined the room. I guess maybe you found it because I was playing in here. But, yeah, I've been around vapors. I've not been around, weeders. I've been around people who do smoke weed. But I've not been around the weed itself. I've been told, though, it smells skunky. And what I'm smelling right now is, in fact, a little skunky. So I think it's the neighbor behind me that's on that, ganja. That devil's lettuce. It is Friday night. That doesn't matter. I smell it on random nights sometimes. It really doesn't matter. I'm like, damn, so we started the night with garlic bread smell. Okay. And now we've got weed smell. Somebody's having a good night. Is skunky a specific stink? Have you never smelled a skunk? I've been driving before and I've smelled a skunk. Like, you know, their scent is just very, potent. I had neighbors that did it every night. Oh. You got disconnected? That's so funny. Although, I will say, I don't think I'm going to be playing for too terribly much longer. Just because I was honestly planning on this being a shorter stream. But, we've been going for almost 4 hours. So, I may need to catch you another time. I can add it to the schedule for next week. But, I'll talk more about the schedule when we're closing, because I've got a few things to say about schedules for this upcoming week. I've seen a wild skunk once. I bet it was cute. I think skunks are misunderstood. They spray because they're scared. Have you ever shit your pants because you were nervous? You know? I'm sure that that's what it is for them. It's a fight or flight response. And, no? I mean, me neither. But no. When I get nervous, I don't shit my pants. It would be funny if I shit my pants, but I don't shit my pants. I just get very sweaty. I feel like a story time is in order with this. I've never shit my pants because I was nervous. I'm somebody that gets nervous, trust me. But I just get sweaty. It's not any kind of unique response to nerves. I have cried because I was nervous. But that was like in high school, like when I'd have to do like a presentation in front of the class. There were definitely times where I was like teary because I was like I didn't want to do it. But I also had a hard time in school, and it was more so like I don't want to be perceived by my peers, because what if they say something mean to me? I've almost been skunked once. Dude ran right under my boot when I was exiting the shop. Oh, interesting. Did you have any interest in the new Sonic racing game? I don't. I think it's fine. I admittedly don't have a ton of, like, I've played a lot of Mario Kart. I'm not even a huge Mario Kart person. I play it because that's my, like, community night game. You know what I mean? And even to Reisa's Hatsune Miku, she has music for the game, but I've heard that she will not have any voice lines. And it's like, I love Miku, but I'm just like, you know, I'm just kind of like, how different is it from Mario Kart? Like, if you're playing Kirby Air Riders, you're not gonna play it for the races, really. The races are there, they're an option, but you're playing it for City Trial. You know, I'm like, what's gonna make it different from this? Cause I really enjoy Mario Kart, but I'm not like a kart racer. Not worth $60. It's 60? I thought it was 70. I thought it was a $70 game. And I've heard that it has its pros and cons. I'm not sure. What are your thoughts on it, son? I ask as we're about to start the game. It's 70? Well, that's the new standard. That's the new, you know. The beta was fun? Well, that's good. I'll have to think about it. But yeah, as far as I'm aware, you know, games cost $70 now. And GTA 6 is gonna cost $100, probably. Because they can. I've never played a Grand Theft Auto game before, and I'm really interested in it, but not for $100. I'm sorry. I just... When you're nervous about your job, you just can't drop that kind of money on a game where you're not sure if you're gonna even like it. No game is worth $100. That is not true. Fire Emblem Awakening, if it had a full remake for the Switch, where it was like beautiful, that would be, I would pay an embarrassing amount of money for that because that's my favorite game. But, you know, that's also because I'm a loser. It had a demo and can play. Oh, that's nice with the boards. I don't care if the game helped me find a lovely wife. Oh, I didn't know you were married. Congratulations. Wait, you found a wife from Fire Emblem? Elaborate? Oh. Oh, I thought you were speaking from experience. I'm sorry for your loss. I like to imagine a Fire Emblem Awakening remake and it looks exactly the same, but they have feet now instead of the hooves. No, I want the opposite. I want it to look basically like, you know, really beautiful, like absolutely stunning, beautiful graphics, but they still have the hooves. That I want them to keep their hooves. It's part of the charm. But I would love fully voiced supports. I need to hear Matt Mercer do the fucking Crom Frederick C support. It's very important to me. And if you are not familiar with the Crom Frederick C support, the gist of it is that Frederick, who is the Elysian royal family's beloved, you know, main knight, to raise morale for the army, Frederick decided to commission nudes of Crom and put them up in every single person's tent as motivation. And Crom got very upset because it's basically the Nintendo equivalent of having your nudes leak. And I think that's really funny. I think that's really good. So, you know. That's one way to make everyone pitch a tent. Hello! That's what I'm saying. I just think that's funny. I think it's really silly. And I would love to have that fully voiced. I need the cries of agony. But I also want to see the portrait. Wahoo. In my latest playthroughs, I've been playing female Robin finally, because I never do. I always play male Robin. But I've been playing female Robin as of late, and I've been marrying Crom. Because that's the smart move. You just want the art? No. I also enjoy the misery of it. I just think Matt Mercer's a funny guy, you know. I like being like, oh, you know, Matt Mercer crying because his nudes got leaked, but it's for Crom, you know. It's him and it's Sayu. Those bitches are everywhere. But speaking of Matt Mercer, ladies and gentlemen, let's not forget that at some point, we're gonna have Final Fantasy VII Part 3 which means more Vincent. We gotta stay tuned. We gotta hold on tight and hope that we get a Dirge of Cerberus remake. Cause my god, is Vincent Valentine. Yeah. Yeah. I need to add him to the simp sheet. I think it's embarrassing that he's not there. I like Vincent Valentine. I like him. I think he's cool. I also just want news on Final Fantasy VII because it's like, I'm not gonna play the fucking remake until they finish it. Because I've had a lot of people ask me like, oh, have you played it? I'm like, no. Because, I know damn well, just knowing Square Enix and how they've treated Kingdom Hearts, I know that this is a bigger deal than Kingdom Hearts to them. But, that's exactly my point. They are most likely going to release a compilation. You know, it might be multiple discs, whatever. But they're probably gonna release a bundle package thing where it's got all 3 games for a discounted price. Why the fuck would I not just wait for that? The 3rd game? I mean, let's be real though. I mean, the first part came out 2020, and then the last, like, the second part came out last year, I think, right? Wasn't it 2024? So, realistically, it should, you know, be maybe another 4 years, which isn't that bad. You know? I'll be old, though. I'll be old. I'll be 31. Wait, no, I'll be 30. Sorry, 4 years is 30. Oh, wait, no, it's been 1 year. So then it would be 3 years from now. So I'd be 29. I'd still be young and beautiful. We need all the Switch spin-offs first, dude. They're not gonna do that shit on Switch. Imagine not being in your 30s. Sorry. I just like to tease. Rest assured, I have friends in their 30s. Rest assured. Also, with it being 10 o'clock now, I'm probably... Midna's also really angry. I'm gonna have to give her more snacks, so... I'll probably, God damn it. This will probably be my last race. I'll see what they have to offer, but I kind of just want to do Rainbow Road, and we're not gonna be able to do that, so... This will probably be the last one. I'm sorry, son. I'm sorry to my man son for coming in too late. But I appreciate the movie night. I understand. But oh my god, I refreshed Twitter. I have to look at all of this shit. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, thank you. I can do it next week and we can play some more. I'll just ask you like when you want to. Because for those of you who aren't aware, Sun is my main rival for Mario Kart. He's always been the villain because he's too good. And he also has edited for me before. Like for like the whole first season of Races to the Rescue, he did that. And then he also did my first debut highlights. So we've worked together for a while. But I'm gonna put Midnight away and I'm gonna head back to the apartment now. Oh my god. Okay, this is so loud on my end. He's the painful reminder of your play. Yeah. Well, he studies the game. He like really works on figuring out all of his shit. It's really crazy. But yeah, so okay, announcements. I'm gonna have a cover come out on Sunday at 12. The video's not been made yet, so I have to do that still. But it'll be fine. The premiere page will be set up sometime tomorrow, probably. I don't know if I'm gonna do a bunch of work on the video right now, but the video, like I said, don't expect anything too flashy. The artwork for it is beautiful, but it takes up a lot of the screen, so it's gonna mostly just be a lyric video where it's just gonna be like a blank background and then I just put text on screen and call it a day. So yeah, hope you guys don't mind a more simple video this time. But as far as like next week's schedule goes, so I've been pretty bad. I posted the schedule for this week on Thursday, which was yesterday, and I did the same thing last week, and that's really late, and I know, and I'm sorry. Honestly, it's just a very busy month for me. I've basically got appointments like every week. Like I have to go to like an appointment on 9/11, hilariously. And then I have to go, both doctor's appointments for the record. I have to go to another doctor appointment at the end of the month, and it's terrifying because it's a scary doctor. And I have to get something done that I was supposed to get done a while ago, because it's a thing that women get, and I hear it's painful, so I'm not excited about it. What doctors are not scary? Good point. My doctor on Thursday runs the risk of pissing me off because I have a side effect for a medication that I take that I want to like ask about, and because I'm nervous about the long-term effects, and he's probably just gonna be like, well, it's treating your condition, so whatever, fuck you. I'll be like, well, all right, but we'll see. But in a perfect world, I would put out the schedule for next week on Monday, but I hate to do this. It's gonna probably be Wednesday because I want to hold my horses. Because what if we get the Nintendo Direct announcement? You know what I mean? Well, hopefully things work out for you. Thank you. We'll find a solution. You know what I mean? It'll be fine. But I'm like, if there's a Nintendo Direct, I have to stream it. I have to. Like, I need to document how I feel. Because what if they do something that I want to see? What if they reveal the Ocarina of Time remake that I've always wanted? They're not gonna do that. But what if they did, So, I mean, I guess I could still be like, hey, like, we're gonna do this, like I could put the schedule out on Monday, and then if it gets announced, I can just add it, but I don't know. I'm just like, I like having it on the schedule proper because then it's easy to cross-reference. Because if you don't know, I post my schedule in a couple different places. The first place that you can check is my offline screen here on Twitch. I just have it as my schedule. And then my Discord server is notifications only. We're very small, so I don't have like talking channels. It's literally like, if we get to like 100 200 people, then like sure, but as of right now, no. So I put it in like the schedule tab, and then I notify you, like you can react for like music and stream update roles. I'll tag you when something happens. And then Twitter, it's pinned, and YouTube, I have it in the post tab, and then there's like a stream that'll never go live, and I just update it. It's like the free chat space. Other VTubers do that, so I feel like I should too. But yar. I gotta think about it. I gotta think about if I want to, put the schedule out early and then just update and be like, hey, Nintendo Direct's happening, we're gonna watch it, or if I want to wait and put it out. I'll think about it. I'll think about it and see. But just as a full transparency thing, we are gonna restart Kingdom Hearts next week. I think it's time. Because I worked really hard on that fucking overlay situation. I don't know if you guys remember. I don't want to switch my scenes right now because I worry about stuff transferring over correctly, but I made this, like, health bar thing for me to put my head in for the game. And it took a lot of trial and error, and I want to use it. Get your money's worth. No, I made it. I made that asset. So I'm like, I want to use it again. I put energy into it, so I want to do it. But I don't fully know what else we're gonna play. Hi, Nimi. We could do Mario Kart again. Depends. But I don't want to just do one game, so. But yeah, if you're not into Kingdom Hearts, and if you don't want to hear me do my bad Mickey Mouse impression, then next week might be a bad week for you, I fear. Because I'm going to be doing it a lot. I unfortunately love doing my Mickey impression. It's not good, but it's funny. To me. And I don't think any person on Earth is more funny than I am. Kidding. But...
You know, whatever. Donald, Goofy, I need you to find my nudes. Go across the worlds.
But, yeah. I otherwise don't have anything else. So, thank you for joining me tonight. I really appreciate it. This is the last stream of the week, so, yeah, stay tuned for Sunday. 12 p.m. Central Time. There will be a premiere page. I'm gonna get it up as soon as I can. So, on YouTube, once it's up, be sure to, thanks for the stream, Mickey. Anytime, man.
Oh, you're welcome, pal.
Sorry. But make sure you notify, ring the bell, whatever you gotta do. I know that, like, not to bring up my mom again, but she watches my covers and stuff, and she's told me so many times, like, I'm subscribed and I never see your covers pop up in my feed, when they're posted, and I'm like, well, YouTube hates me, so help me out, man. It's the Donkey Kong Bonanza song, Breaking Through. If you're nervous about spoilers, it's the credits song, so whatever, but they played it in the trailer with Pauline, so there's not going to be anything spoilery in the video. If you just worry about the lyrics, then, like, whatever, but there's nothing spoilery in the lyrics or anything. It's a credits song. I don't know what you want me to do. So, YouTube sucks like that, dude. We're going to be really nice to YouTube right now because I'm like 450 watch hours away from monetization, or at least being able to apply for monetization, so I really want to get monetized so that we can unlock memberships for my YouTube people, because I feel so bad that they can't use the emotes. I really like my emotes, so I feel really bad, but...
Yeah.
Hi. Hang on, let me pause the music and see if you can hear her. Hang on. Millie! I'll get her real quick and make her say hi to the people before I go. Hang on. Millie! Come on! Oh, God. I almost tripped.
Hi, Nini.
What is it, baby?
Hi, baby. I love you.
Can I get a kiss? Oh, thank you, baby. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'll give her a treat after stream. Okay, let me... I got hair in my mouth. I gotta put the music on. Unenthusiastic meows. Well, she'll tolerate being held, you know, but she'd rather not. Plus, it is a bit uncomfortable. She's 20 pounds. It's, you know. I fear I'm not very strong. So it's a lot. And also, I'm not wearing like long pants, so she was kind of sliding on my legs. She's a beefy cat. No, I mean, again, I've said it before and I'll say it again. This is true to size. I'll take off the coat to help it be a little bit more clear. This is literally true to size. I sent Kags a picture of me holding her for reference. This is honest to God how big this cat is. So wahoo, man. I have a fucking unit. Whatever. Look at her little footsies. Look at them go. I like my cat. I don't know. But yeah, I otherwise have no updates. Big fella. She is a big fella. Let me see who is live right now for me to bother. As always, YouTube, we're not raiding, but we will on Twitch. Oh, I forgot to switch the thingy so that you guys can use the raid message. I forgot. Let me just like pull it up right now so that I'm not like rushing it. Here's the raid message. If you have a subscription, you can use the emotes, but if you don't, there's a free version. So just use whichever one best suits your subscription status and or preference. What are people doing? Oh my god, everybody is fucking on tonight. Christ almighty. Okay. Mimi, I'm gonna get you a treat later, baby. Let's... Oh, how long have you been going? This is risky. But I think I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it. Oh, wait. Let me see. I'm seeing in the top right. No, she's equipping stuff. Okay. Hang on, I gotta do this. Okay. Oh my god, I spelled it wrong. Hang on. We're gonna raid Fang. She is a friend of mine, and she is playing Ocarina of Time. And what's so cool about her streams is that she always has, well, not always, but she usually has like a hack for the games where it has like a version of her model in there. So she has like an N64 version of her model in the game right now that she's playing with, and it's so cool. She loves retro games, so which it's weird to say that Ocarina of Time is retro, but it is. It's, you know, like almost a 30-year-old game. Scary. So yeah, it looks like she might be in the water temple right now. So yeah. I don't know. I don't know how long she's going, but I hope everything's cool and you enjoy your time there. I'm gonna post the schedule as soon as I can, but stay tuned for Sunday for the cover. Please listen. I love music. So yeah, I will see you guys later. Bye bye.